Hey everybody, it's Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? Mr. Clone there, welcome. Welcome. I'm curious how you only travel by horse in this day and age, but I'm also terrified to get more of the answer on that. Yes, holiday driving is an absolute nightmare. And I try not to go out, try to give myself plenty of a large window of time between, make sure I get audio, between when I have to go out, which is always a dreadful experience, and when I can get back. But I often have to deal with people who are absolutely, for whatever reason, right or wrong, disrespectful of my time and my time limits. And anytime I tell them, hey, I've got a hard time limit, I've got to be somewhere, they just kind of like, yeah, your thing. And then just proceed to waste my time. But it wasn't entirely a fallout. I was just had to make some stops at far out locations, and traffic was quite hellish. You know, I hate driving this time of year because I feel like there are people who get out on the road who, by all appearances, only drive during the last 2 weeks of December and just cannot remember. Well, similar to if you live in a snowy area, and every time you get that first snow and people are out there like they've never seen snow before, it's like that around the holidays. People, I'm driving down the street, someone's pulled halfway out of a parking lot into the road. I don't know. Something just like disappeared on me, and I'm not entirely certain why. A little bit weird. Or they could just... like my monitor just died on me here. That's a me problem, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It's just my browser window that I'm looking at. That's just anyway. I'm not gonna stay on the point. But yeah, people are just like terrible drivers, pulling out a parking lot halfway into the road, full stop, just sitting there, completely blocking traffic, completely oblivious. People just pulling out without looking, people just swerving all over the place. It's just a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. And you know, there were several fatalities in this particular instance. I mean, none of them my fault, is my story. And yeah, as long as the sirens don't kick up during the stream, I will be okay. So let's not get into any more of that. Let's jump right into Robocop. I've already been delayed enough this evening, and I have a hunger for some dumpster throwing. And for some reason, this just keeps... I don't know quite what the deal is. I have a browser window open, and it keeps like minimizing itself for some reason. Maybe like a stuck key or something. I don't know what the story is. It might be. Am I being hacked? Is that what this is? Has my stream been hacked? Robocop, a game about a robot and a cop falling in love and having a child. I mean, I'm sure Robocop wishes that. Technically, Robocop has a child from his previous life as Alex Murphy. It's more like a robot and a cop and a dumpster falling in love and having a child. And by child, I mean the murder of several motorcycle gangsters. I think we may be done with the motorcyclists, which makes me sad, but we're definitely not done with the dumpster. I need to... Where's my docs at? Oh, man. See if this is just a browser issue. That's something for me to look into at another time. All right. See if this goes dead this time. It shouldn't. No, that's not what I want. Every time I click off of this thing, which I have to do a lot, and the audio dies out. Hello, Utter. But you spelled my name wrong. Gravely spelled it wrong there. I'm not Jum Jumington. I'm Jum Jumington. Thank you. I will allow it in this one time. Currently on the road driving to visit family. It's pronounced Jum or Yum. It's pronounced Jum. Come on, Elizabeth. I done told you. I believe I've said my name like, you know, it's in the name of my company. It's in the name of my location. I say it quite often. I'm gonna start to sound like a Pokemon out here. Jum Jumington, Jumington. Autocorrect. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Autocorrect will chew my name apart. Remember, between all the yolks. I don't know if that is a yolk itself. All right. I'm getting distracted here from what I came for. I don't know if it's what you came for, but this is what I came for, which is Robocop. I need some Robocop after last night. Jummy McJumface. Oh. And the whole Bodie McBoatface thing. I want to laugh at that stuff, but then I also feel like the people who made that are also electing our presidents, and it's a terrifying thought.
How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
Oh my God. Here we go again.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
Is this guy gonna cry about it? Strikes again.
Have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Yeah.
Don't even say it.
Oh
We
no.
should go on strike.
Yeah.
Sergeant, how can we go
This
on
sergeant's
streets
about to rip
knowing
that man's
people
mustache
above
off
us are
with his
working
bare
against
hands.
us?
Don't forget about the robots.
It already
We will
happened to the
discuss
rest of
this
them.
Further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Oh my God. I love the whole setup that is like, we can't trust OCP. We should get out of here.
Up on what's been going on, partner.
But anyway, it's time for you to take your OCP mandated therapy sessions, Robocop. I want to go to therapy. I look at this every time. Because it bothers me. Changes the U2 and I. Yeah, I can only imagine what auto type would do to my last name. Jumington's not a very common name. I believe that is an Ellis Island alteration. I'm not quite sure what it was originally. At least something like Jurban or something like that. And they just like, no, Jumington sounds great. Jim is the French version of Jum. That makes sense. Never trust. Well, I'm not gonna slander the Prince. Jormungandr. I wish that would be amazing. I should legally change my name to that now that I'm no longer tied to an actual in-business company. It would probably be good if I wanted a new business venture to distance myself from the Jum Jumington name slightly by changing it and naming myself after the, I believe that is the World Serpent. I think that would be pretty effective. That's also, I think that's it, Jormungand. There's also like a great 2-season anime series about mercenaries. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, I always look at this. This is equal to the surge protectors that I stare at a lot, but it warps my mind. If you look at these pictures, I said this a lot. I probably say this every single episode where we're here. Their uniforms are almost identical. There's small details, but look at the posing, the position of the uniforms, the position of the hats. They may have altered some slight details, but it's their faces are different. But like it's the same thing in every one, except for this guy. He's the only one who's got a unique, different pose. It bothers me. All right, let's go find some things to distract and waste our time to avoid going to therapy. Let's go find the cop who's crying about their dying wife. Not that I'm laughing at that. Not that I'm laughing at the fact that this fictional character's wife has cancer and is dying. I think that's very tragic. I'm just saying that those are common preludes to getting me into stuff, and there could be some evidence here for me to gobble up and devour and process in my robo stomach for robo experience. Surge protector. I was gonna say they better make the box of that guy's stuff that I helped pack up that they're supposed to send to the family. I love the juxtaposition of all the hardware in this game, right? The computer equipment. We got floppy disks, right? Both kinds. We got the was the 3.5 inch and the 8.25, or do I have that backwards? Floppy disks, both kinds of floppy disks. Notice this computer does not have a floppy disk drive capable of reading that. It's got several on the desk here. This computer cannot operate those disks. There's also CDs back there. So they're in an era where all possible mediums are still in use, which is pretty believable for an organization like this, that their technology would be all over the place. All right. I'm probably running to the point where like they don't give me all this little stuff to gobble up anymore. Probably approaching the part in most games where they have like top loaded or front loaded the content into the first couple hours of the game. And so it seems like it's going to be rich and full. And then you get a couple hours into it and like all of the extra side stuff just completely falls off. Wait a minute. I saw something. What's this? Almost missed it. An interview invitation? Miss Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I am sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Braun, Magnavolt HR Department. You know, I don't know what kind of cop Ms. Estevez is, Officer Estevez, but I'd take the job. It probably pays better. I got experience from that. I devoured that letter. It's gone now, which means that unless she recorded that contact information earlier, she's not getting that job. So I've potentially ruined her employment opportunities. I guess you shouldn't leave that stuff lying around there. Anybody?
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Damn. I'll never get over this. How you walk into these conversations and they're talking to each other. They don't acknowledge you even if you stand right in between them. And then as soon as they're done talking, they will simultaneously turn to stare at you. Delightful. Like I said, the dude wants some Lewis. I won't have it. I won't have it. No ostrich-headed man is going to sweet talk my partner.
Robocop, please have a seat.
No. I'm not done. I'm not done stalling yet. There's a basement too. I need to check the basement to make sure there's not a crime happening in the basement. I just don't want to go to therapy. Can you blame me? It's not new. I think that's something we can all identify with. Is everybody out of here? All the criminals have either been executed or have been set free. And my money is on execution, except for Pickle. He's probably fine. What do you say, chat? Should we fire off the gun a little bit more? We don't have any points, do we? We don't have any points. No points. I think we're good on this for right now. I have racked up some chips, but like, I'll take a quick look. We'll take a quick look and see if we can juice any of this up. Just scanning with my eyes. I could replace this 14 here with something. I think we've maxed out on things. I need a. I can't use that. Oh, I can sort by an L shape. They're all the wrong way. All right, forget that. No, I'm not gonna do this right now. Sounds very American for not wanting to go therapy. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna... Oh. Radio show.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%.
Oh, man.
The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Oh, jeez. They just love slipping in that stuff, just like the movies that, like... Excuse me a second. Spilled some protein slurry on myself here. They just love slipping in these subtle little reminders that, like, this is the future and it sucks. Like the war in was it Costa Rica? I think it was Costa Rica that they said was a war zone. Oh boy, it's on my headphones. That's gonna eat right through that rubber. It's all the enzyme inhibitors we put in the protein slurry. Just eats right through plastic. Anyway, anything going on in the old data farm? I lose track of things visually very easily. When I notice sometimes when I watch videos that I've missed crime evidence, and it hurts me. It hurts me deeply. But yes, not wanting to go to therapy is very American. We don't want our problem solved like that, because we're gonna go in there and they're gonna be like, "Looks like you got some work to do on yourself. I want you to look into a mirror and tell yourself that you matter." Like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Can't you just validate me as though I'm a parking ticket? Well, they say no. And that'll be $300. And I say, oh. Take one last glance. I know I'm stalling. I complain every time when I'm in here. When I get the little jobs for people, and it's like, could you go get me a towel? That's the one that I complain about the most, right? The one about asking me to go get them a towel. But like, all the same, when it's not there, I miss it. I think I'm in an abusive relationship with this game. Like, they've trained me to want their abuses. All right, let's take a seat. See what the good doctor has to say today. Right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, yeah. Trying to remember what these missions even were. It's like, this was in the prison. And the illegal broadcast was in the prison. They're just playing music in the prison. Does that count? Oh, I didn't find a note about Wendell Antonowski. Cunning prisoner stopped. I know I failed that one because it was the guy who said the guard was going to kill him. And I was like, I can believe this guard's corrupt. And then the guy got out and pulled a gun and got shot by somebody else. I'm like, nah, I mean, that was really like a coin toss. They're both acting shady. That's going to kill me. I didn't find this note. And you can never go back. I can never see it again. Hey! A for effort. Oh, I got 2 skill points. Can't wait to spend my points.
Where is Dr. Blanche?
Yeah.
I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today.
Uh-huh.
Actually, she wanted you to call her.
Oh.
She seemed distressed.
Oh. Here we go. Somewhere a distress is happening.
From a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike.
Watch them both
What
stare.
happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
There's no one down there.
Robocop is around.
Okay, they weren't quite simultaneous. They were kind of off a little bit. at least that kind of fit because he was talking about me. At least that kind of fit. Usually there's just like, I don't know about some other stuff. And turn to stare. All right, what do we spend some points in here? Where are we at? What are we close to getting an upgrade with my 2 points? I could get the next level of vitality. the next perk, or whatever you want to call it, which gives me enhanced fuse box recovery. I can move towards, let's see, lower requirements for all dialogue options. I can increase that and get closer to the outcome thresholds from the main characters. That's, I don't really want to invest in that, I guess. Not this time. I'm sure that outcome thresholds for the main characters probably impacts, I don't know what. It's story stuff. I'm not super worried about it. Deduction. I get more experience from notes. Man, what is going on? I just looked over at my my monitor that's like on the YouTube end, and even the built-in like dock view in OBS is freaking out. First I was using a browser and the browser kept minimizing itself. I don't know why. My connection seems stable. I don't know. The browser kept minimizing itself, and so I switched to the built-in OBS stats that was added in the last big update of OBS. And oh, my chat just vanished. This is just YouTube. For all I know, I might not even be live right now. I can still see chat on the game screen. No, it's just like it's just the game, because as soon as I alt tab out, like, it came back. No, I'm not getting chat messages. I don't know, like my preview screen just updated like tremendously. Can you level up his eyes? I noticed he has no eyes, so possibly that could be a weak point for him. My friend, have you seen the movie Robocop or any of the sequels? I'm sure you're cracking jokes, and they are very humorous. But I haven't seriously have you seen it? I have to know. He does have eyes. I feel like this is the kind of jokes that just like fly over my head. My first response isn't like, "Oh, very good, that's funny." My first response mentally is like, "No, of course Robocop does have eyes underneath the helmet. I have to inform them." So I apologize if I'm just killing your jokes here. That's just dumb old me. I mean, his scanning is his eyes, technically, and that does help me. I can instantly mark enemies. See, anything I get here is just going to get me closer to those, which isn't bad. Scanning gets me extended investigation range. I mean, this gets me more experience. If I get it all the way up, I'll get more experience faster. That seems like a good investment. Because anything else just gets me like little boosts. I think the experience one was the one. So auto regeneration would be nice. Robocop does have a little bit of auto regeneration. And I found that out when I was fighting all those robots in the last time, that if you go and hide, he will recover a little bit of his health. But not a lot. But enough to survive a couple shots. I think I got everything I care about this. I mean, the chip, 30% chip modifier, like boosting that up is not bad. That would just take it up to 10. I'm not going to do that. I think I want the deduction. I'm going to focus on deduction. Because if I get experience points, more experience points, and faster experience points, right, then I get my skills quicker. All right, well, I guess I got to find a phone now. Never watched it. Hoping I wouldn't have to. You should watch it. You don't have to. You'll see him without his helmet at some point in the game. You'll get enough of it. I mean, we are what, like, how many I'm 5 streams into this. So like, you've missed some of the story. It's not that big of a deal. But I highly recommend watching it. It's a great movie. The first one, at least. The second one's got good bits. This game is a sequel to the second. It fits between the second and third movie. Don't watch the third movie. Don't waste your time with that. Don't watch the TV show. Don't waste your time with that. The cartoon, I'm not sure about. The Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, Prime Directives, if you can even find it, which I think it's on YouTube. Really not, it's interesting. Really not worth it. But the first 2 movies, absolutely worth it. Highly recommend checking out. Those attached like a turtle shell. The new movie Don't Bother. Yeah. So movies like that RoboCop remake, if it was taken on its own merit, it's not bad. It's not bad. In the absence of RoboCop, like if it was just like cyborg policeman and no connection to RoboCop, it's an okay, forgettable sci-fi movie. But when it's like, hey, we remade that really cool movie from the 80s into this, and it's like, nah, I don't know. Let's find something. Let's see if this opened up any new avenues here before we call. It is actually bolted to his head. If you see this, I don't know, you can see my mouse cursor good. This right here, that's like a bolt. And he gets like when he wants to take it off, he has to get like a impact wrench and like pull this long bolt out, and then it comes off, and there's like this up to here is like Alex Murphy face, dead police officer. Alex Murphy was a cop who got shot to pieces and killed by criminals, and they turned him into a cyborg Robocop. That's all you really need to know. It was a very brutal death. I watched it as a small child, as many people from the 80s did. Our parents rented it either because we were interested because of commercials we saw that they ran on Saturday morning cartoons, which is weird, or just because they were interested and didn't think much of it. Because at least in my family, like back then, we watched all kinds of stuff. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like we were well versed in all that stuff. My parents never stopped and said, "I don't know, this isn't for kids." They're just like, "Oh, I don't know about this." Anyway, go ahead and watch it. So I watched it with like my whole family, which is hilarious. My mom did not like it. Everybody else did, though. My brother may have been upset. I don't remember. Oh yeah, he's like brutally shot up. It's very graphic. It's very extreme. It's fantastic. What always stuck with me was the villain in this game, Wendell Antonowski, his brother, whose name I can't remember. Emil Antonowski, right? He got knocked into toxic waste and gets all melty. That whew. I love that bit. Sounds a bit yucky. Yeah. If you don't like gore, like if you absolutely don't want to see gore, if you don't want to see a man explicitly shot many times, then yeah, you can skip it. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Is it just the gun range? I don't want to do the gun range now. If there's nothing else, I guess I'll go make that phone call. Yep. I'll be curious to see what kind of side stuff exists in this game going forward. Because it really does seem like I said earlier, we reached that point in a lot of games where they everything was loaded in the front end, and we're not going to see a lot of it after this. Well, we'll see though. This could just be like a flat spot. We could be in the donut hole, so to speak.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do.
Uh-huh.
Who to trust.
No one.
Seems to be the problem.
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone.
Oh no.
All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct.
Oh.
If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper.
Oh.
OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to.
It's kind of rough for your robotherapist to tell you they don't trust technology.
Home.
You are not safe there.
Oh.
Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Ooh. Is this the dating sim part of RoboCop? I hope not. Here we go.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
It always starts that way. It starts with, "Hey, you're busy."
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem.
Yeah, well, you
The
are.
problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
I don't know about that.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people
Maybe.
attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations.
Oh boy.
You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
I'm pretty sure that's the same voice they gave to the CEO of
It's your new buddy
OCP.
who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Who have got a mystery to solve. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same voice. I swear. I'll look it up somehow. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actor as the guy that plays the old man from OCP, who has like the weird kind of Texan accent.
Down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Oh, I can't even finish one. Book it. I hope you don't run like that on the streets. You will die. Oh boy.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see?
Uh-oh.
He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
Oh man.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team because you're not a real cop.
Undercover boss.
Some of us
Undercover
believe it's
Robocop.
a mile away.
Yeah, I mean, I think this kid's I don't think he's terrible. He's just kind of useless, but I think he's getting a bad rap, and now I feel bad about like shitting on him earlier.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets.
Oh my God, no.
This is bullshit.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
I don't mean like.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just
What?
to check my vitals.
What?
Can I help?
There has been a complaint.
What do you mean, like a
about
health
police
pack, like in a video game?
calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard.
Oh boy.
Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I wanna show
OCP's
you what
tearing
I
it
mean.
down.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in.
Uh huh.
I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss as this stuff is top of the line.
Okay.
Maybe you could have a look at it?
Let me use my RoboVision, my crime vision, to find if there's been a crime of electrical engineering here. Yeah, I don't. The kid's just like an eager kid who took a job, and then the guy who gave him the job is like, and your job will be to spy on everybody, and I don't think that's I don't think it's fair for everyone to be jumping on him, calling him a rat. When like Officer Duffy in Robocop 2, he was a real rat. I didn't see anyone giving him trouble. That guy sold you out. I mean, he did get chopped up by a drug dealer, but that's fine. Oh, I'm looking at something weird here on my tracking. It's bothering me. I'll reach out carefully, tap on some buttons. Avoid. It's freaking out. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Scan results. Unauthorized modification. Scanning. Handset functionality. In order. Scanning. In order. All right. There was an unauthorized investigation. Oh, I got a new skill point off of that. Well, I already found it. Do I have to keep scanning all of this? Okay. Oh.
Found something?
This cable looks out of
Oh,
place.
that's a modification.
I can see where it leads.
Oh, there's a wire out of place. Well, it doesn't lead there. I'll tell you that much. Ooh. Keep scanning, monkey. Why? I don't deserve that. Let's get my deduction up there. Even more experience. Yes. Feed me. Feed me experience. Why, it's this black box.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Damn.
We're contacting the police. Stay safe.
What? Did nobody notice like this box over here that was off? They're like, I wonder what this does. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. They really are helpless. They really are all helpless children.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up.
Yeah.
It's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
Oh boy.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood.
Oh.
Find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
Cool. I bet it's the neighborhood where they want to
I can't
build
undo
Delta
the
City.
injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my
Uh-huh.
dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good.
Great.
I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I
God.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Oh my God. I got a lot going on, kid. But thanks for the experience. Yeah, so my prediction is like that rundown neighborhood they're going to tear down, and that the calls are probably from OCP thugs like knocking everybody out so they can build Delta City. What's going on here? They're all looking at me. Just wait for him to come in. Where's he going? What's he doing? Tell him I'm doing. You gotta look. I have to look. All right. This may frustrate you. You may be getting aggravated at me wandering around here. I don't know. Nobody said that. Nobody said that at all. I'm just projecting here. But I have to look around for this stuff because it's how I get experience to get my skills. But also, like, if you miss it, like, there ain't no coming back. You can't find it later. You can't return to the scene of the crime. You just got to go. That's right. I have to look at everything. I have to dust this entire station for prints every time I come through here to make sure that I'm not missing any slight little dribbling of experience. I'm glad that like my concern was disproven right away though, that like there wasn't going to be any more side stuff by having immediately getting more side stuff. It was interesting, like, maybe you can dust the station for dust. This whole place is filthy. You know, they obviously don't have any cleaners in this place. Also, there's like, it's always going to be filthy because they all smoke inside this building. There's ashtrays everywhere. Chat over data. It gets like 5 minutes to get to you. All the scanning is making me patient angry. Oh, does it? Elder, that chat may also just be like a YouTube thing. Even though I've set it to a lower latency, I've noticed that the latency seems worse than it was when I first turned it on. Well, hopefully not too bad. Oh, it was a radio. I thought there was somebody snoring. So I have to go give someone a rude wake up. All right, well, I guess that's it. It's time for me to hit the bricks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it used to be 10 seconds, sounds like 30. Yeah. I don't know what the story is. It's YouTube. These things happen. 10 seconds? 10 seconds isn't too bad. All right, that's not so bad. Too many people to YouTube handles. You know what's funny? Like when I started out streaming, things seemed pretty stable, and then they started falling apart once I streamed. Where like at one point I looked over and like 10 people were watching the stream. It was like a Phasmo stream. And then the connection just started bottling out, and it's like that's not how it works. Like they connect. When you connect, you're reaching a YouTube server. I'm uploading to a YouTube server. Having more people watch my stream doesn't have any impact on my connection to the stream, right? And it shouldn't like die. And it was definitely like on somewhere between me and YouTube, not between you, not on YouTube. Well, could have been on YouTube, but not between YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely seemed like as soon as I got more viewers, it was like, oh, this is too much. Kill the feed. I can't complain too much about YouTube because, and for me, that's a free service. I'm not paying anything to put my ugly mug on this place and chatter away. So I've had like looping back around to my earlier derailed train of thoughts. I search like places like intensively. I still miss stuff, but I search around because every time I finish a mission and it's like, oh, you missed something. Like, no, damn it, no, that was 10 points. You cannot leave this area now. Continue the main objective first. Okay, how do I... Isn't this the main objective? What do you mean? Uh-oh. All right, all right. Oof. My computer's going crazy. My message guy box has to type them to you. Yeah. There's some dude arranging the letters individually and stamping them onto the screen and then scanning that stamped screen and faxing it over. Yeah, I have a fresh new technical problem. I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't appear to show up. I'm looking at the YouTube preview. It doesn't appear to show up. I wish I could leave comments with the YouTube TV app kind of features this. Yeah, I don't know how exactly that would work, but I have thought that every time I have watched YouTube on my TV, which isn't a ton, but every time I've watched it, I'm like, well, I can't leave that. You know what else gets me? You know what gets my goat, right? So when I originally had the stream schedule for 6 o'clock, and I changed the time to 6:30 when I realized I wasn't going to make it back at 6 o'clock. And I did this from my cell phone, right? And in order to do that, first thought, I will go to the YouTube app and try and interface with it there. But I can't edit anything on the YouTube app. All right. We have TVs. Are you in with Clone, who only travels by horse? Are you Next, you're going to tell me that you don't have internet access, and then I'm going to have to be concerned that you are a malevolent spirit of some sort who has tapped into this. Or somehow you're like, this is some sort of weird time thing, and you're like an Amish individual who's staring into like a well and saying this stuff. You have no context for what's going on. That would actually be really amazing. But possibly get you burned as a heretic. I don't think the Amish actually do that, but it depends on the time frame. Anyway, so I go on the YouTube app, and I'm like, surely I can change the stream time or send a message or something. No, I couldn't do anything. I could go look at the stream, and then it would immediately redirect me to something else because it wasn't live. So then I'm like, okay, I'll go to the webpage, and I go to YouTube Studio through the browser on my cell phone, and it's like, oh, you got to install the app. Okay, whatever, I'll install the app. So I installed the app, and I can't look at any of this stuff. I can't edit the stream. I can't even see it. So I got to go back to the webpage and navigate that. And navigating like a non-mobile formatted webpage on a tiny cell phone screen is not fun. So I really don't understand what the purpose of the YouTube Creator Studio app was. Like, oh, I could look at statistics on stuff, but that's it. Yeah, and I don't understand, how can YouTube on the phone, particularly an Android phone, right? Because I'm not going to comment on Apple thing, but Android is Google. YouTube is Google. You think like those things would go together like peanut butter and jelly. Instead, it goes together like peanut butter and shoes. I don't get it. Anyway, that's my aggravation. But I'm also experiencing like a weird, technical issue. That's probably just I don't really know what it is. So I mentioned earlier, like I had a browser window open that I'm monitoring YouTube on a Pixel and it's trash. Yeah, I have an older Pixel and I'm happy with it, and I don't want to upgrade it because everything that I've seen with like the newer Pixels doesn't make me happy. I say the same about all cell phones. Like I'll go a long time without upgrading my phone because nothing new really gets me that hyped. Because everything I want to do, like I want it to do this, like no, sorry, we don't support that. You're gonna have to do that from a traditional browser on a computer. I'm like, what's the point of this? But that's my own particular use. But yeah, I keep having this issue. I'm gonna click back into this so we can hear the music. Every time I tab out of the game, the music dies. But when I'm watching the game, like every, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, the chat will disappear. So the browser window, which is not part of OBS that I'm monitoring the stream health on through YouTube, will just go blank, and then chat will disappear. And that's the chat. OBS has a chat window, and then I'm looking at my preview, which also shows the chat that's being overlaid, and it will all disappear. And so I can't see it. So I got to tab out to make it come back. I don't know if it's happening on the video. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just a rendering thing on my end, but it's a very weird particular rendering thing. It does make sense because all three of those things are browser based. So there's something browser based happening on this computer that it's just having a heart attack. I must have, there must be something going on. I hope it's not a sign that I've been hoodwinked by something. I don't use this computer for anything but this. So unless there's something really big going on, I don't think there's no chance like I clicked on some, dubious link and got hooked by something, but yeah, who knows? I've lost track of what objectives. I got so off track here. All right, what's fishy situation? Secondary objectives, that's what involved with support Ulysses. I don't know how to do that. Regrouping, report your findings. Oh, okay. Oh, how could I forget that? I just walked by there and I was cracking a joke about how they're all looking at me, waiting for me to come in, and then I immediately went to leave. Be sense of danger. Get a little excitement in their lives. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff on that. The folding Samsung. I think the second one, it sounded like it was better, but I think the first one had a lot of breakages. I don't trust that. I don't trust a non-folding phone screen to not break at a strong gust, no matter what kind of sapphire lace, gorilla, orangutan, giraffe glass they throw in the damn thing. It's all fragile as hell. Get an accident waiting to happen right in your pocket. Yeah. And then it's like Samsung, or anything with a battery, Samsung in particular, I think it just blow up. I don't like the thing. I use a phone for my camera, right? And sometimes after several hours, it gets very, very hot. And then you'll notice like my face tracking will maybe you don't notice because you can't, you're just seeing whatever the camera sends you. And so if my face gets frozen, maybe you don't notice, but I'll look over and it's not responding at all. It's not moving. It's gotten sluggish and I have to turn it off and let the thing cool down. I definitely don't want to put a fan on a camera to keep that from happening. But it does give me a slight concern that hey, what if this thing just blows up and it's a foot away from my face? That would be the end. That'd be the end of me. I've already had enough surgery. There's no more money to rebuild me. If this plastic facade gets blowed up, that's it. There's just gonna be a big hole in my face. And then I don't know what I'll do then. I got enough problems. Oh, look at they're all.
Murphy, you're here.
Yeah.
Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
Okay.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
What? Yeah, I don't think folding phones are worth it either. Ooh. Hmm.
But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
$1,200. Ouch. I agree with that.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
It's the head of OCP.
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks.
Oh
You
my
didn't
God.
think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no
Oh my
longer
God. Just suddenly stopped. I didn't notice it right away. I just looked over and was like, what? Hopefully this was back. I'm going to leave that browser window closed because it seems like something's causing some browser issues. What's that open? Oh, that's from last night. Jesus. I still had a map open from last night. I don't know what the story is there. Everything just decided to freak out on me. All right, let me get back in here and make sure that this is actually. All right, says we're going. Okay, we'll just wait and see. It lives. All right, very good, very good. Back to it. Yeah, well, you know, this stuff happens. I'm glad that I don't have anything going on tomorrow because I have a feeling I'm going to be spending my time digging through this computer, going through all kinds of nonsense. It makes it all the more like aggravating when I have something to go on and it eats up my whole day.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's
Oh
waiting
God.
in Reed's office.
Quality is magically better. Yeah, maybe OBS was just having a heart attack here for some reason. Oh, I have to follow her. She told me he was elsewhere. Okay. I gotta go back upstairs. Yeah, it probably needs a good thorough restart and some updates on some stuff maybe. Usually see stuff like that. I'm told that like browser objects create issues in OBS. Well, there's definitely something because I want to say that OBS, the browser integrations are based on Chromium, so it's like virtually Chrome. I may be wrong about that. I thought I read that, but I don't like. Something seemed like it was going on between this game and Chrome. Maybe my video card is deciding like, nah, I quit. Hopefully not.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate both of the guys running for mayor.
I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
Quit being a scumbag.
Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you,
Oh my God.
Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
Who's feeding this guy info?
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Okay. What do you mean I support him? I just came and talked to him. It's like, damn it. Robocop's not political. I'm not getting involved in politics. And every time they're like, hey, this guy wants to talk to you. And I go talk to him. It's like, you supported them. Like, what? By showing up?
To put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
Okay.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
I just looked at that. Look, if I take my ground meat out of the computer, what am I going to do with it? How will I keep the ground beef warm if it's not inside the computer where all the heat is? I feel like if I leave now, I'll miss something. Keep walking in on stuff. But I also feel like if I stick around, someone's going to come in and be like, you know what, I'm just going to leave. I want to get back to the motorcycle throwing or whatever I'll be doing this time. Uh-oh. There's someone standing there. This can't bode well. Oh! Well, you can just watch me leave. See you later, partner. Whoop! Yes, I want to leave the area. Roll out! See, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, that, like, I had more than usual people viewing the stream, and then the stream fell apart. It's sending psychic vibes out that's impacting with my own insecurities and destroying my computer. That's my theory.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes.
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Oh, no.
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
All right. Let's check the map. Fishy situation. Serve and protect. Oh, we got some new business here. Not a lot of it. Only 3 of them. 3 serve and protects. All right. That one was right by here. All right, let's go serve and protect. All right, some parking tickets. Why can't I hear them? I'm standing right next to them. Why is it doing that? Oh, there it goes. My browser just minimized.
34, young guy. At least the whole election circus is behind him already. You know, that's what I like about you, Richard.
Oh, man.
You always see the bright side.
Wait a minute. Was this the, oh, they're smoking. There's a gas pump right there. I don't know if this was, well, obviously, like, it was the person that worked in there. I don't know if it was the person I ticketed for smoking at the pump earlier. Well, look at all this crime, man. I gotta find where the crimes are happening. Oh, and there's back, sort of. There's one guy. I'm getting one guide by YouTube themselves. I'm way off track here. Cyber Trail. No. Serve and protect. Oh, how do I remove that? There we go. All right. Let's go. I have to protect the public trust by giving a parking ticket. Surely that's what I'm doing here. I'm going to deliver a parking ticket. I absolutely am going to ticket this car. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Do I really need to do that? Like, I could just look at that and figure it out. I didn't need my special crime vision to tell me that was bad.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Oh, what's that?
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
Oh.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
Oh my God. It's great. Just like listen to the conversations. Like, I'll get my money's worth out of this, man. They're gonna be talking. I want to be there to hear it. I can't pull my gun out yet, so that's what I need to do. Is it chat? Is it chat that's breaking things on my end? You can't see it, but I can. And the chat is definitely like the connecting factor of everything that's flipping out on my computer right now. I don't know why. Too many words. In the area of investigation. Well, you're all in these red zones here. What's going on?
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Oh, I don't support anybody. Robocop doesn't support anybody. He's made it very clear he doesn't support anybody. Oh boy. Hazardous oil spillage. That's paddling. Get your truck towed, buddy. Where am I at? I could go up there, but I'm pretty sure I've already... We'll see. Pretty sure I've already been up there. Oh, I'm not even near it. I have to have been up there. I've been all over this place. I gotta go check. There could be something there. There could be crime evidence there. No, I've surely been up there before. This will only take a minute. Oh. Yeah, I've been up here before. I just had to check. In case there was any delicious crime evidence. That's how Robocop gets his experience. He swallows evidence of crimes, like stolen wallets and such. If you haven't seen any of these yet. I need that XP. I need it for my points. I don't like the mayoral race at all. I mean, Mills, like, I'm not. God damn it. Well, all it is like they ask me to meet them, and I go talk to them, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to be involved. And then I get a text message like, you have supported this mayor. No, I didn't. Now the citizens hate me. You guys want to get a dumpster thrown at you? I'll see you later. Oh, who's this? What do we got here? Oh. Drinking in public.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking.
Oh my God.
Drunk already.
Oh, okay.
I am home.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna. What good would a ticket do to a homeless person? This is obvious.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
Yes.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, that's a crime crate. I already got that. All right, I guess it's time to return to an actual mission. Oh, I got a choice. I got a choice here. I don't know if... No, I'm going to do the secondary one first because I have a feeling it might get closed out of it. Go find out what's up with the fish shop. The fish shoppy. All right. All right, I just had to update my monitoring tab. It's like even if there's nothing going on and everything is reasonably fine. Oop, that's not the tab that I want. Everything seems like it's totally fine. The fact that it's blank, that I can't see what it is, terrifies me because all I can think is like it's gonna come back and it's gonna have like 30 messages that are like your stream has died, like it did earlier, and I'll have no idea where am I going. I can't get through here. All turned around here. To go investigate a busted up, what was it, a fish store? A fish market? Involves fish. Fish and an old man. I I wasn't paying attention to the rest of it.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections.
Oh.
But they give free food for handing out flyers.
Oh my God. There's so much wrong. It never ends. Now I don't want to talk to anybody. Except for this guy. Giant pens. I don't want to talk to anybody. Because they're just gonna give me hell for being seen next to a mayoral candidate. I heard you supported him. No, I absolutely don't. Although I guess now that I think about it, I did sort of back Kuzak up, but he backed me into a corner. I was in the hospital, and he's like, "Don't you think your partner who got shot deserves a better hospital room?" Like, what am I supposed to say? No. No, she can rot. But it's just saying, like, yeah, it'd be nice if she had a better hospital room. Like, see, you support the mayor. Like, come on, look at politics. Whooping what? Whooping what now?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken
What is he
over the
whooping?
store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I didn't quite hear that.
Backup.
Yeah, I'll take Officer Washington.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
Honestly,
Go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
please do. I honestly just hope Officer Washington gets shot again. Maybe it's a little bit mean, but
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
is this the time for that, man? Could I get my gun out, please? Like, I know I'm gonna need it. I want it.
Let's get him.
Get something else. You really know your stuff.
I sure do, apparently. What do we got here? SMG. Yeah, I'll take this SMG. Even though my actual main primary gun is better. Fake money. Fake money. This guy is engaged in illicit business with his fake money. You got fish. Fish and alcohol. What kind of business is this? I need to know. I need to know where all the illicit goods are so I can get that delicious experience. Oh. Oh, that was a grenade. No. What are you doing? You idiot. Oh my God.
No chance against you.
You piece of crap. Unbelievable. I got stuck because of him. I ate that grenade because he wouldn't get out of the way. You've heard of fish and chips. Now fishing. I don't know what. What's a what like a oh, hold on. I can't think. I'm trying to think of another word for fish. Fish and sips. There we go. There we go. Jeremy, you're earning all of my nickels this week. All right, let's breach.
What force?
Uh-oh.
That'll teach him a lesson.
He is apparently impervious to grenades. Stolen wallet. Eat that grenade, eh? Oh my gosh. That's pieces of this individual free floating around. Oh, why was it full of bouncy balls? What kind of business is it operating? I keep asking. Fish and sips and bouncy balls. place is wrecked. Breach.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops.
Oh, there's other people in there. Ooh. Okay, skill point. I gotta spend it right in the middle of combat here. Oh boy! Look at that. 50% more experience from notes and 30% more experience points in general. Yes. We've done it. Now, with that extra experience, I can focus on other things. I just got... Oh, I got an achievement for that. All right. Intervene. How is this different? Being a henchman in Detroit in 2028 is a rough line of work. Man, this is like 1987. 2028 is not going to be any better, but 1987 Robocop universe was mighty bad itself. At least, am I wrong? Is this actually... Collecting more evidence? Yes. Yes. Makes the evidence more valuable. All right, let's see what the intervening is. What does intervening mean?
And come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal.
Oh.
OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business.
We do now.
Police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Is it really set in 2028? I guess it makes sense giving like the higher tech, but that also like I'm shocked to learn that. Well, the 2014 movie is. I guess it is. I don't know if it says the year. Well, I'm just looking at Wikipedia. It doesn't say the year. Near future dystopia. Fix it, dystopian near future Detroit. But considering it came out in when did this come out? 1987. I always thought like near future is like, I don't know, like 1997. Remember when I don't know how, I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember this, but do you remember when 1999 was like, oh, the future? And like the stuff would be listed as like 1999 or 1990X. And it was like flying cars and wild times. And then 1999 came and went. And we partied like it was 1999, unfortunately, if you were unfortunate enough to be around for that. Not a bad song, but like having to hear that all the time for that year was just a horrible nightmare. And it came and went, and then all we got was like the Y2K crisis, and everything was downhill from there, kind of, honestly. Anyway, please send OCP's money. Better scram if you don't want trouble. What if I want trouble? I do want trouble. Yeah, original is near future, which to me in 1987, like near future is like the 90s. But that's open to interpretation. Novelization indicates it takes place over the course of November 2043 to 2044. That is interesting. I discount that though. I discount that novelization. I will not count the novelization. I worked for a guy once who was an avid reader, but the only thing he would read was any books that were connected to the movies, by which I mean the novelization of a movie, the novel the movie was based on, and then a sequel to the movie in novel form. Like there's a sequel to E.T., but it's only a novel. Just heard something ding dong at me on my computer. I don't know what. I'm not sure what that was. That's troubling. Okay. Yeah, it's very weird. He had in the office, he had this big metal cabinet filled to the brim with paperback books. And it was like Forrest Gump and the sequel to Forrest Gump, which is also a novel. It was really eye-opening seeing all this stuff. Like hearing about these things that I've never had heard of before and wouldn't even think to look for. But that was all he read. That was it. He locked in on that one thing. He got fired from the place after he threw a computer monitor at somebody. So, and this was the CRT days too. But other than that, it was all right. Anyway, all I need is your surrender.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Okay.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Man, he didn't even try and shoot that hostage.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP.
Go ahead. Well, just...
I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
Okay.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
How is this supposed to be helpful at all? Like, I can't heal now. Why would you put that in there? I almost did. It took me a second to realize that he wasn't a gunman. I was very close. Well, he certainly didn't have the demeanor of a man being hostage. I don't know if you were here for the last stream. I had a lot of technical problems with the last stream, a lot of connection issues, and I had split into 2 streams. So you can just skip to part 2 for this part. I learned that although you can't, the game prevents you, even if you have your gun out, you can't shoot outside of the hostage situation. Like if I had my gun out, I couldn't shoot him now, just like I couldn't shoot him. But you can pick up a bench and throw it at them, and that'll take them out. Yeah, I mean, he looks surly. Like, that's fine. He's got a right to be angry. You know, he's made it this far. The chair throwing, yeah. I wasn't sure it would happen. I wish I had chosen a different target because going back and watching the clip, although I find it hilarious, I'm extremely concerned, and I want to set the record straight here. I'm extremely concerned that someone will watch that and be like, Jum Jumington hates women. You see how he threw that bench at the female hostage, but not the male hostages? In fairness, I did throw the bench at the male hostages afterwards. I threw it at all of them. It wasn't particularly aimed at her. It just happened to hit her first. I have no problem with that. And I think I mentioned this before. I just kept having flashbacks to the streamer that was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and took tied up like hogs hide a woman and dragged her out into the swamp and fed her to an alligator and got all kinds of heat for that. It's like, well, I mean, I can kind of see that, but like, I don't think that's what they intended. That's certainly not what I intended. I really got to watch that. But then I just, that doesn't make me feel better because then it's like, I have to be careful to shoot the men first. The real answer, I guess, would be to not shoot any of them, but I feel like maybe I'm overthinking it, but I also feel like Joe thinks of men as an afterthought. It comes to chair throwing. There was 2 men and 1 woman, you know, and so I don't really know where I was going with that. I don't know how I could turn that into any kind of justification. It was just at random. I shouldn't have brought this up. I feel like I've tulped this. By bringing it up, I have made it a reality. All right, so I just leave now? I shot some dudes in your fish mart. Your fish mart's still ruined. This is hardly fixed. I've hardly resolved it. I'm also not surprised, given what was going on, to learn that, like, hey, OCP set this up. OCP's trying to knock this town down. Like, yeah, they've already made it clear they're doing that. Yeah, I mean, this is this game. There's so many times where you walk in and, like, you don't have your gun out. And, like, all this nonsense starts happening. And then all of a sudden it's like, shoot to live. All right.
That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
All right.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Don't tell me what to do. That's all this game is anyway. I start blasting. It does kind of like perturb me how often I'm in a situation that is like, this is very clear. It's very clear and obvious. Sweeney Todd's Fish Mart. Oh no, that's what's under all the ice. Those are the same fridges they had all the brainless bodies in, and he just stuffed fish on top of them. He's part of it. He's part of the conspiracy. Uh-oh. No, it can't. It must be fine. I assume it's fine. I assume the stream is fine. My preview is like going through it right now. I'm just assuming that is just my preview. I honestly I really don't want to see it, and I wish YouTube would allow me to view like the stream health on this without watching the video preview, because like I don't want to see it. Can I? Because it's just hogging resources, and because it freaks me out. Like, no, I can't. Okay, well it's not live, so it's fine. Okay. even on my own store, that makes sense. It's on the lowest possible quality, but it's like it aggravates me. Like, it's important for me to see it a little bit, but I don't want to see it the whole time, and I don't have an option to just disable that, but still see like the notice on YouTube Studio that says like stream is halted and tell us when connection dropped and see the chat and all that stuff. A lot of odd aggravations with these things. Okay. Okay, yeah, there it is. Why am I having so much trouble navigating through this? Let's go to the No-Tell Motel. Meet with the doctor who doesn't trust robots. Yeah, this game is pretty heavy. Well, this is like most modern games, which I... Yes. Why don't you look at this cat's arm or leg? Tell me what's wrong with this, because it looks wrong to me, and I don't know if it's just me. But as I was saying, it's a problem I have with a lot of modern games now, that they're heavily reliant on ray tracing, which is useful. It's a useful tool making things look good, but also upscaling, like it's AI is the right term. But they use like upscaling for games, right? To get away with running the game at a lower resolution than upscaling to high resolution so they can push the graphics. I don't like a lot of the ray tracing elements. A lot of it doesn't look great to me, and I find it problematic. I played Resident Evil 2, the remake on the PS5, and it was like, do you want to turn ray tracing on? I'm like, sure, why not? And there's a lot of areas where I wasn't sure if it was supposed to look like that because it looked kind of messed up. Anyway, I'm just staring at this cat now. Because this arm, when it lifts its arm up, is like... That looks like it increases in mass. Like, this cat looks like... What's that stuff called? Like synthol? Like that oil that bodybuilders inject to artificially inflate their muscles. And you see those people with like abnormally ballooned giant biceps, but tiny bodies otherwise. That's what this cat looks like. I don't think it should look like that. I'm so critical of like the minorest of details, and then like actual things going on in this game are great, but you wouldn't know it because all I talk about is how messed up a cat's arm looks like. This game is fantastic. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend you pick up this game and play it if you are into this sort of thing. I can't recommend it enough. Aside from all the goofy little, problems I issue with it, I greatly enjoy this game. Couldn't be happier. Well, there's my browser back.
The bachelorette party starts at 8.
What? Are they hiring strippers just like Robocop?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady.
She's in her
She's
50s?
staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
She looks pretty good for being in her 50s.
The real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Is there crime evidence in here? Don't impede my investigation. Eat pizza with a fork. That's a crime. That's a crime right there. Somewhere, this was a crime in here. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, please, God. Please. No! No! I've doomed myself. Oh, God. I wasn't supposed to come in here. Now I'm trapped. Oh, please, no. Oh, no. I have to wait and see if she moves. Oh, no. No. You can't pet the cat also. That's another issue I have. Give you an animal, you can't pet it. Please move. I can't do anything. I can't like crouch. I can sprint, but it doesn't. Let's restart from the checkpoint. Hopefully it's not okay. No, Robocop cannot jump. He cannot crouch. I can sprint, which is mildly faster. And people have complained that he shouldn't be able to sprint. He moves too quickly, which is comical. It's appropriate that he moves slowly, but like it sucks when you have to walk across the city and that speed is just. Oh.
This is a
Dr. Blanche, thank you.
So you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if you're a mature lady.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Robocop's not out here hiring prostitutes. Thanks. That's Robocop's particular viewpoint on that. It's just Robocop. I don't think Robocop's equipped for that. I don't think Robocop possesses the fake ID. I don't think Robocop possesses, I don't know, the means or the will or desire. Yeah, this is Robocop Sprint. And this is Robocop Normal. There's not a huge difference, but it's very movie appropriate. It's extremely movie appropriate. And I appreciate that, and I can live with it. But now I need to search for this place to find every last scrap of available evidence for experience. I already found one, which tells me I'm on the hunt. You gotta rush, man. You can't slow down and just enjoy these things anymore. That's not how life works. You gotta race. You gotta race. You gotta beat every game you can as quickly as possible. Don't slow down to smell the roses. Is not the advice I would give. Ooh. Incriminating pictures. Very good, very good. So I feel streaming stuff that I'm like, I get really impatient to finish a game so I can clear it off the decks and throw another game in there. But then even if I don't say it, even thinking it, I'm like, no, man, just enjoy it. It's great. It's very different. Having, recently started streaming. Previously, just if I wanted to play a game, even if I was recording it, which I haven't done for many, many years, like, isn't rackets in his feet. In Robocop 3, he has a jetpack. Now, Robocop 3 is a terrible movie, but it does introduce a jetpack, which is pretty snazzy. He's also got a machine gun that straps to his arm. There's also Japanese cyber assassins. None of that stuff is really good, but the jetpack is neat. He burns a guy's feet off with it. But yeah, the difference between, you know, streaming a game and like having a limit, like I can only do this for so many hours at a time for a variety of reasons, right? Yeah, I'm just going in circles here. I am just going in circles trying to get all this stuff. Versus like, yeah, I'll just play this game until I'm done. I played Resident Evil 2, the remake, in a single sitting. I started about 4 or 5 in the afternoon, maybe. I think it was earlier than that. And I didn't stop playing until about 3 or 4 a.m. I can't do that. I can't do that on a stream. Last night's stream was probably the longest I ever ran a single stream, and my camera was dying by the end of it. And I don't mean like dying. I already mentioned this, but it was overheating and it wasn't functioning properly. Yo, Crosby. Yes. Back to the Robocop. You missed me taking out some thugs in a fish market.
Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
It's got to be a better place to hide her than by the hour hotel.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct.
The whole computer.
The only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it.
Oh.
You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Yes.
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No.
No.
But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer.
Why don't you just lead with that?
Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were out of my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion.
Yeah, you already said that.
It wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Oh, I have to. I don't want to. I can't run away from therapy anymore. I've been running away from the therapy the whole game.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I did finish the game last night.
You agreed to a
It was not.
evaluation.
It was awful.
Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yeah, so the game the thing with the Christmas games, right, is I want to make sure I finish the game, because it's like, once it's not Christmas, I don't want to come back to it, and I don't want it to take up a slot on my streaming schedule or just be waiting out there somewhere, waiting for months for me to finish it, right? So I finished it. It was like a 6.5 hour stream. I don't expect anyone to sit through and watch all of that. At some point I'm going to edit that and the other, full complete games into a video, but that's all kind of down the road. You can just fast forward to like the last 10 minutes of it and see the absolute end. What I'll say about the game is the combat is absolutely atrocious. The Only in the Dark, at least the first 2 games, have an absolutely terrible combat system, and it's not so bad in the first game because you don't have to fight that much stuff, and the things you do fight die with 1 or 2 shots from a gun, so it's not that big of a deal. And the final boss of the game requires some specific combat, but even that's like you just throw something at it. That's it. It's really not that much. They made combat like the central prospect in the second game, the central aspect of it, but they didn't do anything to fix the combat system. They changed some of the animations, but the actual mechanics of it are still the same, which is terrible. And then they made all of the enemies bullet sponges. So yeah, they give you a gun with more shots, but like it's still just as bad to aim, and it takes more shots. And then what happens is you just get in a firefight. You have to stand in such a way that the guy can shoot you too. It's just bad. It's all around bad. All of the combat was bad, except for the end boss, the final boss, the penultimate boss. I just held down the button to swing the sword, which is space and an arrow key, and he swings the sword. Swang. Is that a word? Swang. I swang the sword. Swung the sword. I just sat there swinging the sword, and the guy walked into it 20 or 30 times until he died, and that was the end of the game. So, Alone in the Dark 1, highly recommend. You get it for a couple bucks, play it. It's a lot of fun. Really like that game. Alone in the Dark 2, you can just skip it. You just skip it. Unless you really want to see pirates. Get, weird comical pirates, immortal pirates. Beyond that, skip it. So, yeah. That's the summary. I don't blame anyone who didn't stick around for the whole thing. I didn't want to stick around for the whole thing. By the end of it, I wish I had mailed out. I feel like I could have. I wouldn't do this. I would never do this to the people who show up to watch. But I feel like I could have just like walked out of the room and left my character default pose, like just like frozen like that. With like an auto clicker on swing, and then just like come back and like an hour later, I'm like, well, that's it for me. I wouldn't do that. I have seen people who stream like endurance streams and they sleep during it, and then they just leave their model standing there, just like it has like a breathing animation. It is just like sitting there with no one behind it. It's a little weird. Anyway, sorry, I'm continuing with the game. You get non-compulsory evaluation. I mean, you felt their sessions are helpful? Yes, I do.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
With the mirror? I'm pretty sure I said it was part human, part machine.
I'm struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do
Maybe.
you consider yourself now?
Oh no. I don't know. I am both man and machine. Like, I can't deny that. You can't just go like I'm a robot. Like, no, there's some man in you. There's some human in you. I'm a human. You're absolutely not a human. You're not like a full human. You're a cyborg at best. And I'm not saying that to like diss Robocop, but like you can't go around to be human. If you took a person's face and strapped it on a tin can, it doesn't become a person. I'm sorry. Am I a person? Hey, most of my meat replaced with plastic and rubber. What does that say about me? Well, I say the same thing. I'm part human somewhere. You know, it's on the shelf somewhere, but that's, you know, it's still there. Bullet sponges sound like an American invention. For cleaning up all those bullets everywhere. Oh yeah, you made it 12:30 your time. You are okay. Yeah. I think it was just about an hour after that. That was mostly me. Like I did something and then realized like 20 minutes later I did it wrong and had to go back 3 saves. Oh man, it was just whoa. That puzzle stuff I didn't mind. There's just a lot of failures to execute things properly in that game. I don't know. I would say I don't know anymore.
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing.
Does
Through our
it
time
matter?
together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why
Yeah.
do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine
Maybe.
would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society?
Yeah.
Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman?
Well, a
Bring
machine could do
comfort
all
to
of
a
that.
suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories.
Mm.
It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual
I mean,
ways
like
because they're
actual
trying
people
to
like have
control
mental health
will.
issues and
But as
like
memories
strokes
in
and
the
seizures
heart
and all kinds of
everyone's
things that could line up with that.
Those memories make you who you are as well.
Part
This is
human,
what
part
makes you
squeaky toy.
different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche.
Oh no.
It would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning.
Oh.
I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alice Murphy. Don't you ever forget that.
Unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
I see.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
He's got that anatomy book. I wonder if that's a real book. Like, was the real textbook have like an X-ray of Fred Flintstone? How wholesome! Yes. So nice. I think she like lost her arm because of a machine. I think it was like an ED-209 malfunction and blew her arm off or something like that. So she doesn't trust machines, which makes it an odd choice. Where's the nuke, by the way? Where's your nuke? I know you're a nuke addict. Everybody in Detroit is a nuke addict at this point. Oh man, my personal computer. That's some hardcore stuff. Ooh, it's got okay, that's my Daylink port. I thought that was like a retinal scan or something. And it looks like, I don't know what this is. An antenna? What is this? There's no wires coming out of it. It's suspicious. Stab it. The fish market friend.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
Get your gun out.
I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Enemy! Caution! She's not alone. Trump is guarding the target.
Ha!
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move.
Woo.
Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Oh, the place is on fire.
She will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Here we go. I wasn't expecting like the weird paramilitary people to show up. Yeah, I always call it ED-209. I know it's ED-209. A lot of people call it that, but it's like capital E, capital D. That's how I call it, ED-209. ED-209 sounds more fearsome than ED-209. Oh my god. That chair was just like, they did a lot more damage than I thought it would. And this fella. What? Oh, I missed it. Oh, geez. I didn't notice how bad I'm getting killed here. There we go. Another guy down there somewhere. Yeah, they give you all these other guns, but then after you upgrade your own gun a little bit, it's like it all feels worthless. Let's see here. What is... I have a shield. How do I don't remember how I have some optional upgrades, and like I never remember what uses them. That's heal, H, okay, night vision. Shield is G. Okay, do I not have it? Did it get taken out? Is it active? I guess maybe it is. Yeah, they give you all these other guns, but like they all feel absolutely worthless once you've upgraded the Tech 9, which is Robocop's handgun. Like its rate of fire is insane. The reload speed is like next to nothing. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Really about the research?
I will figure that out.
I killed him so hard he forgot to fall over. Oh no! Starts throwing grenades at me. Need to get covered better than that.
No, we should not.
What is going on? He's got this strip of bleeding there. Yeah, I guess my work is done with him. Nope. Nope. Oh, I wasted that chair on him. Oh well, there'll be more chairs. There'll be more furniture opportunities. Like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to open a door soon. Is there more crime evidence around here? I don't want to waste it. Oh gosh, it's so smoky. Oh, we're gonna break through this wall. Hey, there's some incriminating pictures. All kinds of chairs in here. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Ooh, what seal? Should I grab one of those? I'm gonna grab those chairs. I need my chair. Even like a busted wooden chair is a better weapon than anything in the game. Oh. Oh boy, there's all kinds of stuff in here.
Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Whew. What did I get experience for? What did I do? What did I do to get that experience notice there? All right. I want to see if I can. Oh, I can't grab him. I wanted to grab him, see if I could throw him into the fire.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Yeah, it is pretty rough, isn't it? I already got everything in here. Okay. That shouldn't be that effective. It shouldn't be that effective at all. There's another one. I just wanted to grab someone. I'm gonna make this happen. I need to grab someone and throw them into the fire and see if that does anything to them. It should. Is there anybody else down this way? There's a cat. Uh-oh.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. You know what the achievement is called? A real hero. Save the cat. Well, that was totally worth coming down here then. I don't think I got experience for that, but that's fine. At least I won't have cat death on my side. Throws chairs at the masked man, but won't throw them with so-called friend. I mean, I don't think I can. And even if I can, I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah. In this situation, it won't. A real human being. About to crush some man's head in an elevator. There's the better chair. Did I hear a gunshot? It sounded like a gunshot. Oh, I believe I said follow me. That's not following me. You're walking ahead of me.
Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
I can't do this. I can't do it yet. I shouldn't do it at all. I'm just gonna walk away with my chair. I can't. What else you got? Ooh. Oh, it wasn't enough. My night vision for this. Stolen handbag. I'm glad I turned that on. You guys got to get better cover. You can't just sit there with like your body sticking out. Let the intrusive thoughts win. No, I can't. I let them win every day. I have to be different. I made a promise. Woo. Oh. You know what's great in a fire? Explosive gas. Oh. Well, I can't. They're both right there. They're both right there. Did I? Okay, I assume I got whatever was there. Yep, incriminating documents. Yep. Yeah, I picked up the shotgun. I don't particularly want it. It's not doing me any good. Alright, I went. Is this the, did we come down this way? We came down this way, didn't we? Did we? We have to have. Yes, because that's where I dropped. Okay. I get mixed up easily. Wrong button. All right, there's the shield. Okay. Something tells me I'm done. Let's just did I keep hearing sounds that sound like a gunshot. It can't possibly be a gunshot. Okay. I just need to make sure. I can't. It wouldn't let me throw it at them. The game has learned. It's learned my tricks. It won't let me throw stuff at them anymore. Like, no. All right, hold on. Somewhere a chair is what happening. Okay, here we go. I need my chair. It'll fit. If it fits, I sits.
I will make a way.
That guy's got a lot of armor. Oh, wait a minute. He's dead. They keep dying standing up. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He died standing. That is outstanding. All right, let me see. What other tricks do I got here? This is even worse than the last one. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I never did this stuff before. I put so many rounds in this guy thinking he was still alive. You can see where I put all the rounds. It's not very family friendly. But all he did was drop his gun, and now he's just there forever. The last guy at least was like frozen in place. No! No, God, why? Oh my God! What is wrong with this game? Oh my God! What? I saved that cat. You all saw it. And then somehow it's just there, phased into the furniture. Oh, why? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, no, its fur is still, like, jiggling here. What is going on? Oh, my God. It was so worth it to come back. I have to go try and pick the space clean. I'm sure there's nothing for me to get into. All right. I should go. Or... No, he's still breathing too. I was wrong. They're exactly the same. I made permanent ghosts in this building. Oh, man. Oh, it's awful. What is... What is it? Oh, that's the charge. I was looking at the thing down by the gun. It's like the epaulet symbol with little arrows. That was... Whoa! That's really something, man. Oh, now... Oh, boy. Oh, my God. I don't like that she's standing, like, right next to him. Like, she can't say she doesn't see him. Please tell me that she sees him. I can't be the only one that sees these walking dead people. I don't trust you with that weird zombie corpse thing. That's troubling to me. Extremely troubling.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What
do you mean?
I'm trying to say is thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer.
Oh, yeah.
You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
Oh.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
How many mercenaries could one guy have? Like, I've killed a lot of them. A lot of them. I killed a lot of them last time. Yeah. Is that the ultimate victory in therapy when your therapist now needs therapy? It's kind of like I don't know, like they've absorbed all of the bad stuff from you, and like in, what is it, the Green Mile? Like they took it all out of you. They took all the sickness out of you. Now they have to go find somebody to feed it into. I've traumatized my therapist. Well, the therapist was already messed up. Like, she already needed therapists of her own with her distrust of machines. And why they sent someone... No, I shouldn't ask why. I know why OCP sent someone who distrusts machines to be Robocop's therapist, hoping that she would be like, scrap him, throw him in the fire. I'm tired, boss. Signal tracking. track a target's exact location. I'm just if my therapist, I went to my therapist, and the therapist was just like, "I'm tired, boss." As Jeremy has quoted, I didn't show up on this other stuff here. There's a weird delay on when the stuff is coming into OBS now. I don't get it, but I don't think I could restrain my laughter. I think I would laugh enough that I might die. Even especially if they were like, if they meant it genuinely. Just the situation I just find so hilarious. Not their suffering, but the situation. You just gotta laugh. Anyway, track a target's exact location. Use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. All right. Am I just like in the city? Okay. All right. Anything else going on here? Did I get any? I didn't get enough points to do anything there. Fish shop. I've already been around there. I guarantee I've gotten that gang stash before. I like when you go into the options menu that the music starts playing is like the most intense, creepy music. Just listen to that. All right, so far so good.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
The signal.
Arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
I don't need to be involved in that, I guess. All right, all right. What you doing? You obeying the laws, citizen?
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
You know what? I do. Filled with gravel.
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Ooh. Move the container. Here we go. Give it a little push.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I am Robocop.
Underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Okay.
Thank you, citizen.
Why couldn't I just push it over like a few more feet, like another 2 feet over, and you could get in that? Oh, there's a ladder here. Can I get up here? Yes. There could be something up here, something delicious. I'm sure I've been here before. Oh, I've been here before. Or have I? I think I have. You gotta look. You could find some counterfeit money or stolen wallets and purses. You could find some stolen purses. The game won't let you pick them up, but you'll know they're there. I bet that fish shop is filled with a lot of stolen purses. All right. Back to the Robo Manual cover. I don't think no comment. I'm sure I've combed over all of this. Oh, maybe. I haven't been to this one. Nuke. And I got a skill point. What are we gonna spend it on? I could boost my damage. Successful punch connection. I mean, it reloads all carried weapons, but I don't care about that. I mean, I'd care if it gave me more ammo for like a rocket launcher, but I never even got to use that. I picked up a rocket launcher. Didn't even get to use it. Very disappointed. Vitality. And get some more health. Focus. Enhance critical damage. Boost your furniture throwing. I don't know if combat would add to that. I wish there was a skill for that. I wish there was a skill that was like increased durability of thrown items so that you could reuse them, or would let you like put a rope on them so you could just pull it back. Unfortunately, there's no furniture throwing. Combat may. This is the question: if the game designers consider this 15% bonus weapon damage, is a chair a weapon? Because if it is, it'll stack up. I don't think it needs it because it kills pretty much everything on contact, even the flimsiest chairs. Get my armor up there. Small cannibal rounds ricochet after damage nearby enemies. I'm not sure if that would even come to help me because at this point they've all got like very high caliber things, but having more armor couldn't hurt. This will increase the damage of my guns. I don't care about the dash. I always forget I even have the dash. Increase critical. That's quite a ways up there. I'm going to put it in combat. Scanning is instantly mark every enemy inside. Well, I haven't really had a problem with him not doing that. The ricochet was fun. I'll just put it in combat for now. We'll start cracking up the combat skill. We'll see if I get, another couple percentage points, 20% percentage points tacked onto the chair throw, the dumpster toss. That's already extremely effective. This one I know, this gang stash I know I've been to. That's some kind of bug. I've been over there like 4 or 5 times looking at that. And I just assumed this one was a bug too, but it did not. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else. At this point, I have to have gotten just about everything in this area. I don't think they've tacked in new stuff. Could be wrong. I have missed things before. Looking for the nuke. I collect a lot of nuke in this game. It really makes me suspicious of Robocop. Like, why are you picking all that nuke up?
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Oh, okay. Robocop has no comment on that, no thoughts on that. Just, yes, a lot of citizens are going in the sewer. Oh, I can walk off that, but I can't walk back on it. I got to go the long way around. Is there a payoff here? I've already been down here. I already got stuff down there. Can I go through? I'll be probably coming out that door at some point. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong on that. The city of the future. Today. All right, let's head into the sewers, I guess. Are we going to fight mutants in this game? Maybe. Probably not. It's all cyborgs and mercenaries. Actually, I don't think I fought any cyborgs.
Tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down plans to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Contact me. I can't hear you. I can't hear you on the radio, but make sure you call me on the radio. Can I get my gun out? I would like my gun. Thank you. Well, this looks absolutely delightful. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Robocop has a sense of smell. And I don't know if he has what could be considered a sense of smell. If he interprets it as the way human does, or if it's just like a numerical scale, like my sensors tell me that stinks. I don't feel stink anymore, but I remember them. I've got a diverging path here. Oh! That's a nice dead body. Victim recently deceased. Well. I'm going to go the other way. Oh, there's more bodies. I'm glad I came here. Gonna get all that experience. Also recently deceased. I don't need to scan that guy. I just need to scan that one. I already know what's up with him somehow. Well, the Rat Man of Detroit has been at it again. Rat person, perhaps. Or it's just some dudes with guns. I would feel a lot better if I could pull my gun out. Because I know that I'm going to run into something that I'm going to have to shoot. This is not going to be a talking situation. I'm going to be turning that, it appears. Open the floodgate. What if I don't want to open the floodgate? What if I don't want to get flooded? Well, there's room back here. Maybe there's secrets. Well, there is. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. What happens if I open those floodgates? What's going to happen back there? Well, now I want to open the floodgate. No, I don't. Because it says my objective is that way. The road less survived. Technically correct. The one where one guy was dead as opposed to two. That other road was the road less survived because two people died. Oh, wow. Woohoo! I already got an assault rifle, though. Oh, jeez. Oh. It bounced behind me. When you get the last one and it slow-mos on them screaming. Beautiful. Music to my ears. Oh, there's a body there. I didn't catch it. Hey, stolen wallet. That's more valuable. They're dead. Analysis. Dead. Whoa, getting a whole lot of recently deceased people down here. Get some nuke. Well, I might as well heal then if it's already filled up. Ooh. I don't know if I have. I think this one's got a better zoom on it. That's the only reason I want it. Yes. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, I probably couldn't have even gotten back in anyway. Like, if I went back there and turned that thing on, it would probably tell me, like, there's no power. And then I would have had to come back here. I just skipped a step. I guess this crime evidence instead of just evidence. Yes. Because regular evidence could be evidence of anything. It could be evidence of innocence. You got to have that crime evidence. That crime is the secret sprinkling, the secret spice. Dummy. Wow. These guys just ain't trying. Push around a box of bouncy balls. Some tough armor. All right, let's get my shield up. Yeah, shield. I got a charge. Got a lot of abilities here. Really? That wasn't enough? Oh, jeez. All right, there's still some more. I tried to spear into him. It didn't work out. Oh, I got some explosive stuff here. All right, what do we got? Oh, I got monitors I can grab. I got computers I can check out. Oh, incriminating evidence. Crime evidence. It's quite a setup down here. Whoops. All right, just gotta look for crime. Oh, man, look at all this gas. I didn't have time to look for it. Now I'm saddened. I had like so much stuff to throw. Well, let's get this all. There's a door there, right? Right. So let's just get everything over here. This may work out very badly for me. Like I may take all this stuff over there and then someone shoots and it just blows up. So be it. It's fine. It makes a lot of sparks and stuff, but it won't blow up just from dropping it on the ground. Trust me, I'm a professional. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know what that is, but it's probably not good. That's a lot of sparks, baby. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's scan this bad boy. Scanning.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here.
Ooh.
Looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
All right. Bullets, boxes of bullets. All right, well, let's, ooh, got another breach. Oh no! I was waiting for it. I knew that grenade got me. Oh, don't mind me. Do. Oh my god! Wait a minute. But where? Oh, there he is. All right. Hold on, I got something for you. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Perfecto. What do we got in here? Woo. Well, that's a skill point. Let's boost our combat even more. Yes. The power. Anything else? Anything else? Nope, nope. Okay. Moving on. Oh, you know, there's a heal back there. Might as well heal myself, and then I can go back here and grab it. I'm glad I stacked all that stuff up there. You think they'd want to face the direction of the open floodgate? Yeah. No. Their tactics are a bit off. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. A turret. Wow, that's intense. I didn't even notice he was right there. Just walked right into the stream of gunfire. Just gotta wait. Oh. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can just... Oh, no, never mind. It had wires coming to it, so... Oh, maybe I could have taken control of it, but I probably would have been shot up. Do I need to, though? I guess I could have run over here and taken control of it, but, like... To what end? I guess maybe I'll regret that later. When a bunch of people come showing up.
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
See, I didn't even point the gun at him. You got to give me credit. I didn't even point the gun at him. I knew right away that guy was no harm. I didn't point the gun at him at all. See, I can't shoot him even if I wanted to. But I can shoot all around him. I don't need to, but I can. Anyway, let me just get my
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh wait.
Is there anything I can pick up? Anything at all? You live this time, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that didn't do it either. You got lucky, friend. All right, well, let's see if oh, what's going on here? Oh. Uh-oh. Was that from him or was that from somebody else? I can't tell. I'll save that one for later. Do. Oh! Oh! Ah! Why am I stuck on? I can hack it. Oh, it just blew itself up. I just saw it. Same difference. All right, well, now I can go back and get that heal. All right. Those heavily armored guys are pretty ridiculous, how much they can stand up to. But then, so am I. Oh! They're too close there. I'm bringing the mines out again. You know, last time I had to deal with the minefield. Oh, there were two guns. Wait a minute. Just heard a beep. There were two guns. One shot the other one. It's probably good that I hacked it. Last time I had to deal with mines, I had a bunch of dumpsters and stuff. And the dumpsters don't get destroyed. And I just threw them through the minefield repeatedly until the mines were gone. It worked quite well. Is it? There must be some reason for me to have come down here. I guess aside from punching that. I mean, I can go through here. Is that separate from this? No, that's where I'm going. Nothing in there. Okay. All right. Make sure I get all the secrets. You know, sometimes it gives you that breach and then there's nobody there and it's very it's very disappointing. All right, make sure that there's nothing. Am I reaching the end here? Oh, I saw that. Wow, I guess that charge just doesn't really work on him. It just kind of threw off. Well, here we go. Man, they're getting me lots of heals in this. I haven't needed them as much, but like, it's mighty nice. I'm still perplexed how that exactly works, that it just juice up an electricity and somehow it's okay, but whatever. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that was a waste. Oh, man. I don't know if I did that to myself or if they did it. Oh! I was expecting them all to move up like that. What? Oh, there you are. Oh. Now I have to put my gun away? Oh, come on. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Oh, man. I can't even see how one gun compares to the other. Woo. Incriminating pictures. Fake money. I got some bombs here. Delightful. Assault rifle's okay. I'm not even using it. Got it because it has zoom on it, and I don't need it at all. What do we got here? Just a briefcase full of guns. Just close that out. Oop, fake ID card. 3 of them. It's delicious evidence. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to the laptop. Ooh, healing. Get flush with the heals. Uh-oh. They got him circled. It's obvious who they support. Well, no, actually, I'm not really sure because there's an arrow pointing to this guy and he's circled, indicating they've both been selected. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? Sewage map of Detroit. All right. Are they putting lead in the water? Is that what this is? Is that what this is all leading to? If we fill the citizens with lead, they'll all become Robocops. Oh, got some new chips. Got some chips. All right. Well, there's a lot of mercenaries I have annihilated somehow. Oh, I'm putting some spray paint. Anything else? Anything else? I think I've got it all. We'll find out. We'll find out what I missed after I scan this computer. OCP communication. Internally HQ connected. Employee account. Wendell Antonowski. He's an employee of it. Access restrictions. CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
Oh.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Hmm.
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
Hmm.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The
Yep.
old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this.
Yeah, so did everyone.
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
I'm gonna get a warrant to arrest the CEO. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I mean, it was clear. It was obvious. Anyone paying attention. The old man was in the hospital and he's like, I'm afraid of dying. What do you think of dying, Robocop? And then when you tell him, like, it's miserable, it hurts, it's like, I did not appreciate that. I believe in the afterlife. And then the project is called Project Afterlife. And it's like, you've only encountered 2 OCP employees. 3 if you count, well, I guess the cops, but I mean non-police OCP. 3 if you count the therapist, which I don't. Otherwise, there's the CEO and the guy who works at the police station. And they're all like, it's him, it's the guy. I'm like, there's more than 2 people in this company. But they only introduced 2 of them, and then it's clear it's the guy who's dying, who's obsessed with the afterlife. Duh. Oh, there's radio. Let's take a listen.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen.
Oh.
According to one
Do
study,
they?
they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I
All right.
was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore
Hmm?
because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about
What?
medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure,
What?
and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
Just send us money. Trust us, you'll feel better. That's great. That's great. A lot of folks down here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I got a stolen wallet. Did you do this? Nah, I won't bust you. I'll never bust any of these people for any kind of crimes whatsoever. Got some cops over there. Oh, it looks like the election stuff's at work. Look, if I found one piece of crime evidence, there's bound to be more. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just hoping for too much. I need it. I got a problem. And the only fix is more crime evidence. I recognize this stuff. I recognize this place. I'm back there. Yep. All right, I gotta go. Surely I've collected all of this crime evidence. I've been through this area before. All right. Where am I going now? Back this way, I guess. Uh-oh.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
Uh-oh. Someone's dead. They're in quite a pickle.
Campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
Everyone's on strike now?
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
All right.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
Magnavolt.
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
Lazy guy, lazy bums. There's a thing right there. It's clearly like what I want to look at. Scanning. Mm-hmm. Well, he's been strangulated. You don't see that every day. Looks like he carradined himself.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The criminal was a pirate.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor.
What? Did I say that? No, I didn't say that. You can't prove that. Don't rewind the video. Don't rewind the video to check. I didn't say that. Unless I did. Any witnesses? Why is he be interested in this case? Why did you not join the strike? I want to know about all those.
There's that homeless guy across the street.
Okay.
He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Oh, well, that's legitimate.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh?
No.
The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, we would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's got to watch your clumsy ass.
Damn.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
They must be really good friends. Only people who really get along can banter like that, as though they hate each other. People who actually hate each other would have absolutely nothing to say about each other, in my experience. They just wouldn't talk. They would just ignore each other's existence or physically battle each other. But people who really know each other well and get along well, that's when you get the nice banter. At least I think so. I mean, people say a lot of stuff like that to me, and I just tell myself it's because they really like me and because we know each other so well, and it's not because they're trying to destroy my self-esteem. At least it's, right? That makes sense. Let's talk about this homeless guy.
Like I told those cops,
Uh-huh.
no ambulance. Just leave me be.
Okay.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
Probably. You're only hearing your case. Take it as a sign to change your life.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign.
To explain suffering and abuse at the help desk.
Start by helping me.
Yeah.
With this
Yeah.
investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
Do you know about that?
Damn.
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear
Like a
it.
Christmas tree. Never heard that comparison before. Yes, Jeremy. That is why you suffered the abuse. Look, if I didn't think you can take it, if I didn't see qualities in you that I thought were worthwhile, I wouldn't have heaped all of that on you. It was a strengthening exercise, and also the fact that we got along increased the likelihood that you would not go to HR to voice concerns about it, which I am honestly, I'm honestly surprised that I didn't get at least some a mention there, but maybe none of it just warranted enough. It was all really innocent and harmless. Like, well, I won't get into it. I won't commit to my crimes here, but oh man. I still talk about sneaking up behind people there. It's a fond memory. All right, where am I going now? I guess we got to go look for a blonde call girl of some sort. Escort. I don't know what the appropriate PC-ish terms are for that. Who killed Simon Page? Who indeed? Anything going on in the laundromat before I do that? No? Okay. Moving on. Let's just stop. It's not a great rendition. Somehow I got to the wrong side of this building. We're still marveling at that. I can't believe he pushed it. Look at that. Look at that. At the very least, I could get the manhole cover off of there. I'm sure they kept a file. Maybe. That's not the kind of thing you can ask about when you leave an organization. Like, by the way, did anybody ever complain about me in a way that makes you legally liable? I certainly hope not. If anything did come up, it never came back to me, so I'm sure it was fine. Did you talk, Jeremy? Did you? Because I'll find out. Oh boy. We're going to get this place burned down too.
Long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernest
Oh.
ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Oh, wow. That doesn't bode well. All right, I guess I'm not gonna. All right, let's just keep going. Not enough crime evidence. That's why you got to collect all that crime evidence. You got to get all the crime evidence you can. A lot of the crime evidence I pick up here is incriminating photos.
On, please. Damn lock.
I can help you.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
No.
Why?
A key card issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work.
Oh.
I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Okay.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
That's not a very, like, cool phrase.
Oh, God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Yes.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside.
Oh, I
Maybe
can get
you
inside.
help with the door.
I have a lot of experience with doors. Hooja!
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Fake ID card. No, I got other stuff to look at. Well, I got a boat. That's not much of a boat. It's pretty sad boat. What's this VCR going to? Oh, I guess there is a TV up there. No wires though. It's probably written on a post-it note underneath the keyboard. Little speech pointers. Message to deliver. Delta City is right. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Those are all things that have been used to describe me. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. That is also, you could apply this to Jum Jumington. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Nope. Evoke association with better life, bright future, hope for more. Maybe. Maybe the last one. None of the other ones, though. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants the good of the residents and Delta City will bring that good. That's not very sophisticated. This is basically like we want to make the city. Tell them it's good. Tell them the other one is bad. Make sure that you tell them Mills is good and that Kuzak is bad. That's how you win an election. Any idiot can come up with that. There's another door here. There's nothing here but a non-functional mirror. Your mirror is broken. Why would you put this here? Why would you do this to me? Where is my crime evidence? The light's not even on. It's all a fraud. I got the bakery on the corner. Wait a minute.
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
But what's the bakery on the corner? Because I was pretty sure that bakery on the corner is where the reporter had me drop stuff, right? I don't trust this. Very short clock.
You have no new messages.
Okay.
The phone on
Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
Okay. Maybe he didn't. What's up with the boat?
Mr. Page liked to sail.
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Is that a sailboat? Am I blind? Steamed up recently. Sure. There's no shower in there, Jeremy. There's no shower. They just don't want to make reflections in this game. They're cheap like that. They're cheap. But look at this. Look at this picture. Look at this. Neither of these are sailboats, right? That's like well, there's no sail. There's no sail in either of these. It looks like a small like tour boat, or maybe like a less well equipped escape boat like you have on like the big like ocean barges. You know, like from that movie, the I'm the Captain Now movie. Whatever the hell that movie was with Tom Hanks, the guy that got shot in the head right before Tom Hanks at the end, and they're in that boat. You know what I'm talking about, right? You probably saw it. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Anyway, that's what that looks like. Or like something you'd ride around in like a Disney ride-in. Like, oh, let's take a sewer here. And then maybe you get eaten by a crocodile. Captain Phillips. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And then this is just like a regular old rowboat. I don't see any sail. Doesn't look like it. Does a sailboat even look like that? I mean, you could put a sail on it. If you just put a sail on a plank, does that make it a sailboat? I think it's got to have more qualifiers than that. Anyway, nothing like a big, badly done portrait of yourself. Scanning.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money.
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's
What?
words.
Okay, wait a minute. What? Robocop. Why? I just need some books for show. What are you going to line the show up with? Books on organ selling? What kind of impression are you trying to make exactly? And there was something else. Well, there's the computer. I thought there was something else on one of these. Maybe I missed out. Maybe I just misread it. Well, whatever. I think I've scanned all of that. I'll scan some files here. Oh, here we go. This is the real deal. All right, what's this?
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
Normal size pens and pencils. And this? I've seen the same.
Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
I see. I'm pretty. You just. Jeremy, no. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm pretty sure this is the same note that I see everybody writing every time they show someone writing. I'm pretty sure it's this. What's this? What's this? Confidential? Coffee? I like this coffee. What's the computer? Yes. Scan the computer.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Well, what if I just hacked it? Well, this has taught me nothing.
Any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his
Give me a
schedule,
break.
Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Yes.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
Uh-huh.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
What a leap.
Lindbergh from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court.
Okay.
I don't know the exact address.
I'm pretty sure Agatha committed the murder. This is all just a setup. Why can't I just robo-hack the computer? You know? I got the skills. Let me hack it. I'll just swallow it.
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her.
Where did you come from?
There is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
That was so weird that I heard her on the radio, and then she's just like walking in the building. Like she's right there. Values. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's September. I don't think it's actually September. I'm pretty sure Agatha did this. And that, like, that, because right now all we have is her word to go off of that, like, oh yeah, those earrings were for Gloria. On the fact that she's like, it's Mayor Kuzak's office. Like, no, for sure. Like, this is a setup. It's September somewhere. Is it? Is it really? I don't believe that. Where would it be September? Right now. Right now, December 20th, where I am, where in the world would it be September? The multiverse somewhere, I'm presuming. I mean, unless someone's going to tell me, like, that I'm just wrong and that there's, like, a completely different calendar somewhere, and somewhere in the world is September, I'll accept that. So that it's their summer. But does that make it September, or is it just that December is warm for them? You can't just throw stuff out like that. I'm pretty sure I've been in this building before. It looks very familiar. Woo! I'll take that. Give me them chips. Let's take a look at our... Oh, I got a skill point. I don't know when I got that skill point. Combat. Now, when I punch someone, it reloads all my carried weapons. Put it in that or vitality. No, I'll just put it in combat. We'll just cap that off. And then we'll switch to some of the other ones. Yes, save the current skills. All right. Let's see what I got that is good that I can use. I mean, I could put up to a 30 on this. Increase my magazine capacity. T-shape. Yeah, that's the best there. Actually, Omni could go in a lot of those places. 18. If only it was angled differently. Why am I not getting any L shapes that point the other way? Do they not come in that variety? Because they're all, none of them are going the other way. It's frustrating to me, and you can't like rotate them or anything. 31. Let's boost that up. All right. And well, heck, I could do that. Oh, and then if I do that, I get this 25. I can put down there. Yes, yes, it's all coming together now. What else do you got? What else? The dead end, 30%. I don't think. 20. No, it's pointing the wrong way. BioShock hacking minigame. Oh yeah, yeah. I always compared it to like Chips Challenge, but like slower paced. I'm gonna tab out of this for a sec. Okay, there we go. There's something about this game that is causing like the OBS to not load very specifically the browser object until I alt tab out of the game and go back into it. And I look over and like the chat's not scrolling down, but as soon as I tab out, it's like it all fixes itself. I don't know if Robocop is like the Robocop game is wrecking my browsers for some reason. All right. Oh, we don't want all. We want the Omni. I can. Not there. Not either. Well, I can replace the 20. Oh, for that matter. Let's do that. And we'll put that there. And then at that, I mean, we can replace that with 22, get a little bit more. Yes, my reload speed at 70% now. Very nice. 30% mag capacity. Spread. I don't know if the spread is good or bad. I honestly don't know if the spread is good or bad, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still don't understand the chip merging. It doesn't seem to actually like help. Put a bunch of chips together and it just spit out like another chip that was not better and was randomly shaped, and I just do not get how it's supposed to work. But I also don't want to spend all of my time on that. Look at all that. Yum, yum, yum. Money in the bank. They don't pay Robocop. He works for crime evidence. Oh, boy. Really bringing it in today. All right. That seems unsafe. That seems like a fire hazard. Or maybe not a fire hazard. You could call it, it's not really like a fire hazard, but it prevents you from escaping a fire. Would that still be called a fire hazard, or would that be, you know, listed as something else? It's definitely a code violation. Hello.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here.
You're a murderer, possibly?
About Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
Witness testimony.
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
All right. Let's get to scanning. Wait a minute. First, I have to see. She's missing an earring. Can you scan that? Right? Am I wrong? Quit rotating. Quit evading it. There's no earring there. Clearly see it. She keeps turning. There we go. Gonna go to angle. No earrings. Never mind. In the cutscene that I just showed, she had a wearing. What? Are you coming on to me, or are you just being naturally inappropriate? Well, there's the other earring.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
I wonder where that could have happened at. Drugs! What are you on?
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
I don't like this. Oh, here's Kuzak's speech. What's it going to be? Detroit's good! No, Detroit's bad! Mission statement. Save the neighborhoods. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions to evoke. Nostalgia. They write the same. I'm pretty sure she was writing for both campaigns. Emotions we evoke: nostalgia, solidarity, homeliness, real life story, memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery, neighborly help, and children carelessly playing in the street. Not like carefree, right? Carelessly, which implies, to me, careless is bad. Saying they're carelessly playing in the street implies that they're getting hit by cars a lot. That's not the same as carefree. I don't think I think whoever wrote this maybe English isn't their first language. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I'm being too harsh there. I'm just saying, like, right? Am I wrong? Is it too much? Am I being too cruel? I just don't think that's how we would phrase that. Anyway, OCP destroys neighborhoods. Probably. Emotions to evoke: fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story: OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally and make them lose value to... OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow... like mine. Yeah, carelessly is definitely the wrong word. I'm glad somebody agrees. And this sentence is off. OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally and make them lose value to allow. I think maybe they forgot a word there. Only Kuzak can save the neighborhood. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It feels like I should pronounce it different. Only Kuzak can save the neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke: pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. No, find a way to make Kuzak stick to the script instead of talking through his hat. No, ain't gonna happen. Oh my God. She's going to walk in and say something. Please don't. Who would you... I don't want to... I have questions, but I don't want to voice them. Let's just keep the scanning.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
Owens, Jones. I'm pretty sure some of those are police officers.
Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
See, that's a sailboat. That's a sailboat, right? She doesn't sound like an innocent person. Make Detroit great again. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's the rope.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
Lady... That is very, very wrong. Is she going to try and strangle me?
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up. So, am I under arrest?
Yes.
Maybe you want to cuff me?
I don't like this. There is a basis for that. There's all kinds of basis for that. She's got rope that matches the fibers of what was used to strangle him. Her missing earring was found in the car. They have a known connection. Come on! Kneecap her or something. This is a Christian Robocop game. None of these are good. Be careful what you wish for. No, don't flirt with her. Having your freedom taken away is not fun. No, she doesn't need a toddler lesson. No basis for that is a lie.
First, I would need to charge you. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office.
Uh-huh.
We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out.
Uh-huh.
And we were. His assistant figured it out.
I told
She
you.
must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
I see.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon.
Oh.
She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Oh.
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
Uh-oh.
I intend to do that.
Uh-oh.
Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
I don't like that lady. I'm a robot man.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem
Oh.
locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
Oh.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
I told you. I told you. Although now, I didn't have a choice in the matter, but now it's like, that's why she couldn't get in the building because she was fired. That there was something there that she came back for. Ugh, oh, that loading. Ugh. That's something. All right, well, I got to go back.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
What an odd exchange. I can't quite put my finger out, but it was very strange. I wonder what she wanted in the office. She probably destroyed evidence. Project Doom. Or she's just like, I don't know, huffing the seat of his chair because she's also some kind of weirdo. Why isn't the door closed?
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
What?
When you left, I came inside to take her statement.
Uh-huh.
There was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
Okay.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air.
What?
She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New
Oh my
evidence
gosh.
suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner.
Well, you haven't
Just disappear.
like closed any of the doors.
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
In that cabinet. I don't think that the doors are open. Someone could just walk out there. Also, there's windows. You can just get out of the window. Well, I got a button.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
Here we go. Let's bang on those keys. Oh my gosh.
Message here
Let's see
says
that.
there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over.
9584. Okay.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep
Oh wow.
reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled
Well,
burger
the paint's peeling off in real time there.
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job.
What?
What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to
Not to be murdered by them?
This is my attorney.
Ah!
I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in this gun. Hope is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Ugh.
Everything will go according to plan.
It sounds like you're just a screw up lady.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Oh my god. Hey, I got a part for my gun. Why was it here? Who knows? That's kind of suspicious, but whatever. And some fake money. All the documents. You know, she was probably having a lot of trouble erasing the tape on the answering machine because it's not plugged in. Oh, OCP containers. Why are these everywhere? Why do people have these? Just all over the place. I haven't changed the board. I didn't change out the last one I got. This is the latest one I got. We can take a look. What do we got here? More gore. Full auto. Reload. Weapon spread. Weapon damage. Magazine capacity. Armor piercing. Laser focus. It's very weird that there's like where is it? Weapon spread. So that implies it increases weapon spread, but then this is like reduces weapon spread. Well, it's not listed as a negative. I don't know what it means. Auto feeder, automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! It looks like I'm upgrading. All right, well, this is what I'm doing now. If I could just have the auto 9 with its like a massive fire rate and it never has to reload. If any of the guns don't have to, well, man, no, this is just the auto 9. What am I thinking? But even then, never reload. Just spraying bullets forever. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see how we can pull this off. All right, I need a pass through. Weapon damage. I need. Oh man, I'll take that 50%. You know, I will probably forego this laser focus so I don't have to take this 50%. So if I could get, because I think if I put anything down there, it'll go to the 50% loss. That's a huge penalty. So I'll just forego that. This basically is telling me that I can pick one of these. Maybe. Well, no, I could pick both of them as long as it just went straight through. Okay. And that is also weapon damage. All right. And I need that there. L shape. Of course, they're all always pointed the wrong way. They're always pointed not where. None of them point this way. I don't understand it. None of them ever point that way. Like ever. Yeah, come on. You gotta give me something that points the other way. That's ridiculous. All right, let's get with the dead end here. Oh wait, full auto mode is that's gonna give me a 30% drop. Oh boy, what am I missing? Well, I guess I'll just have to put an Omni here on the weapon spread. Can I merge some ships here? I don't really know how this works. Oh, wait. No. No. I guess, no, I could do a T shape over there. All right. And I need straight through up there. I need a straight through there. I need a straight through there. Straight through there. Almost. I need a dead end that way. So my reload speed is like way lower than it was on the other board. I think I can just, once I build this out, I think I can swap to the other board and see the comparison, which is nice. All right. So I could just dead end this here and get that loaded up. Because I'm pretty sure if I drop that up there, I'm getting a 30% drop, which is pretty considerable. Full auto. That's in order to get that full auto. Continuously fire rounds. If I don't have that, then I don't have the full auto. So it's just plugging. I can test this stuff back at the station, but I can't get back to the station right now. But that's a pretty bad hit there. Oh wait, I forgot another weapon damage. Or do I have a better dead end for that? Yeah, I have a dead end for that. Was that 30%? And I can't stop it from going that way. And if I want that full auto and the gore, if I want either of those, I got to deal with that 30%. So let's go back and check out the... I wish I could compare like on here. So we got 30, 22, 12, 60, 12. 30, 22, 12, 60, 12. So armor piercing was a lot less. But the weapon damage was more. Magazine was the same. Weapon spares. So reload speed didn't matter because I had that reload. I don't know, because I don't think the other one has that. I think that's okay. Nope. I mean, armor piercing is worse. Armor piercing is worse. The weapon damage, I think, is about the same. I don't know, that 30% loss is like, that's a big deal. Oh wait. I don't like that. Yeah, I could have 90% weapon damage, but I lose that. All right. I'll do without that. But if I'm going to do it that way, I should at least boost the armor piercing up. 55 armor piercing is not bad. Not bad at all. Is there a better way to leverage that? I'm sorry, I hope this isn't like too tedious. I don't think there's a better straight through on that. That wouldn't do it. Nah, okay, good. Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. I won't have the more gore, which makes me sad, and I won't have the full auto, which I really enjoy. But I have automatic feeder, so I never have to stop to reload. I can always switch back to the other one. So we'll leave that at that for right now. More gore has been great. I've had more gore on. I want to say the other ones that I had. That one had more gore. This one didn't have more gore. Was that the last one I used? I think that was the last one I used. Yeah, because it had the full auto and the first one didn't have that. Or did it? I think that's all it had, but I got the numbers much higher on the other one. I like having that more gore. It's just such a huge drop. Like 30% is a big loss to get that. And there's no way that I can send it through without triggering that is a problem. I can boost it a percent though. 18. I can go 22 on that. Get that even better. Yeah, but as soon as I put it up there, like all these numbers get tanked down so hard. I don't know. We'll see. I really do like the full auto. If I can't live without the full auto, I'll give it a shot. But if it seems like it's got everything down too far, 30% is just too much. Because everything else, like, you can stack it up enough. I still don't know what the point of this bathroom was. Take your time. Take your time loading. I'll come back. Yeah, I love that full auto. The full auto, I mean, that's like what I had been using before. Just pull the gun out and like rip through stuff. But, that's only for like the tougher enemies, because most enemies you can just like put, the 3-round bursts into them and they're fine. It's okay because what I gained from that is my numbers, all the numbers are much higher, and damage is much higher. And I never have to reload. Who killed Simon Page? Complete. Drive to OCP headquarters. Great. We're not even... I came here for stuff. I have to have collected those. I'm just going to leave. So much time doing other things that I forgot what originally even brought me to this area. Which is awful. It wasn't like that was that long ago. Oh well. Well, let's go back. Hopefully I can... This guy's up to no good, always. Guaranteed there's crimes happening here. Don't you have a container to move, buddy? Yeah, I kind of forgot why I originally came here, what the missions were. Anyway, I gotta go back to the station, and hopefully they don't take up too much of my time and I can get to the shooting range quickly and check out the gun. That's not as true a test as shooting criminals, but it'll do. This place is really shrinking because, like, every time I go into places, like, I'll probably never get to go into them again. And then also, even the places I don't actually go into are all getting burned and closed down and destroyed. Like, I'm not really saving this town. Old Detroit is being destroyed, whether I want it to or not, whether I like it or not. They're slowly but surely wrecking everything. No, I don't feel like I'm doing much good for them. Oh, okay. I'm not going back to the station. I'm going to arrest the CEO. Go directly to arrest the CEO. This can't possibly go wrong.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us.
Uh-huh.
It turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
Oh, okay.
That's how I prefer to catch criminals.
No challenges whatsoever. Any fake IDs? Y'all got any more of those fake IDs? Delta City. For our children. All 2.5 of them. I love that in games. Like, have a long render distance from the map, but like entities like people aren't always there.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What? Jesus.
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting.
That's you know, Foxconn uses that. Good enough for Apple, good enough for them.
You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
Oh, there we go.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
I don't think so. I'll try, but I don't think I want to get involved.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job.
Okay.
Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady.
Oh my
I'll
God.
check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
Kill them. No, I have a record of that issue.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Would Robocop really use the word hustle?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers.
I don't think he would use hustle.
Pick it up.
I will not let OCP bamboozle them. They will not be swindling the citizens of Old Detroit. But before I do anything that they actually want me to do, I'm going to walk around here and see if there is any scrap of experience to be gained.
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg. Thank you.
Nice. I would much prefer any organization or people who has an issue to call someone out by name.
Did you have a career development meeting with your supervisor?
Because I hate like the very like weaselly passive aggressive like somebody in the office has been leaving spoiled milk out all night. It's like, no, you know exactly who it is. This isn't I hope that someone will figure out who it is and tell me. You know exactly who it is. You're just too cowardly to confront them directly. So you waste everybody's time. Because the people who don't do it are all like, man, we all know who it is. And I hate that guy. And obviously, like, now I'm worried about getting in trouble for this thing that I had nothing to do with. And the person who is doing it is like, haha, they don't know it's me. They just call them out directly. Like, you specifically are this problem. That's the only person you need to contact.
You didn't send a summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself. Now the guy will present your idea as his own.
Okay. Suicide note. Dear employees, if you're starting a mental crisis, remember that jumping to early retirement entails more work for your coworkers. Be a good friend. Don't do anything drastic. God damn. That's cold-blooded. I can't wait to have a massive firefight in this area and throw all of these monitors at people. Maybe at you. Or you. Oh! Oh boy. This was a reward for effective work. And beyond. Huh? We all aspire to higher positions, but I want to remind a certain person in this room that sneaking into the executive's restroom is prohibited for lower-level employees. Next time, I will notify the relevant authorities. I'm pretty sure the notes actually said password something something. Someone would be this meddlesome co-worker. Yes. To the one who borrowed the stapler once more, I congratulate you on your courage, given the company's policy on the theft of office equipment. However, if it happens again, I will report it, and believe me, pal, no matter how brave you are, you will regret the consequences. I'm sure OCP can afford a couple staplers. Let's be real. I almost made it out without getting those. And what a travesty that would have been. To not read about people using the toilet inappropriately. That sounds really bad. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I told you Smith'd be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
All right. Great. Anything down here to make my stroll worthwhile? Quick. Snow leopard fur coat. If they weren't toxic, they wouldn't work so well. I mean, that's kind of true, regrettably, in most instances. The poison is what makes it work. There's a whole nother area over here. A whole nother office, I think. Maybe. Did I go through it already? I gotta keep going. Anything to avoid the main story. Anything to avoid the main objective. Yes, this area I didn't go through here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm also like not. Yeah, I gotta track that. I mean, this is the. Isn't this it? I guess it's further back. I can't wait to get in a big gunfight.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags.
Oh, it's a shoe buffer.
Be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Toilet paper's on the floor there. Haven't any of you had a job that you were put in a situation like that? Like, well, it's crunch, better sleep in the office. I haven't. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that. But it's just because, like, I can't imagine any of the places I worked at. Like, yeah, go ahead and sleep here. I'm like, no way. No way would that go down. Where am I going? Okay, that's where I need to go. That's not where I'm going right now, though. There's other areas I can travel to. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What's back here? No, yeah, I mean, some breakers? What was the point of this? I'm sure this will come up again later. Some monitors I might be able to throw. Like software jobs. I hear that sort of stuff a lot. A lot of tech jobs, development jobs. Oh, it's crunch time. We all gotta buckle down. Man, there's a lot going on here. I guess, it's a combination of, like, the job's got to pay a lot.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
It's got to pay a lot, or it's got to be a career that you really love and really believe in. What is that? Is that a big model city? What am I looking at there? Very weird. All right. Or I guess it could just be the city, but I think so. Let's get out of here. Or get to the thing we're supposed to be doing. I just can't imagine that, because most of the jobs I've had were like jobs, and I didn't consider them like, this is a career. I got to do this to further my career. Like, there was like a very low cap. So like, this is it. This is as far as you're going to go. And I can't imagine any of those, as much as I cared about any of them, like caring enough to be like, yes, it's right for me to sleep in this office. And maybe I'm short-sighted for that, but I feel like if you do that, if you got that going on, like, you got to get your priorities straight. You know,
Could you help me with these doors?
you're being hustled. Why do I have to help you with the doors? Scan result. Malfunction detected. Warrant required.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room.
Yep.
Security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I'm gonna just pick him up and throw him through there. I'm probably...
I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
I think this guy's in on something. I think this guy doesn't actually work here. You know what I'm saying? I think this is all a con. I think it's going to come out that he's not even part of OCP, that he's part of some criminal organization. And be like, haha, you fool, you've allowed me in. Don't mind me.
Touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
All right, now I got to go distract the guard. What do I, pants him or something? Like, can I just throw him out a window? I can make it look like a suicide. What's this? This is copyright infringement. What worker place is that supposed to be? I can't tell. Everyone's got the same pizza. Look at all these old computers. It's all stacked up. All right. Oh, what's this? New door code policy. Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smart program. New policy member access codes. No forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. I'll start from now on. Every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. Oh my God. That's some real corporate security. Oh, I got some skill points. How did I get so many skill points? It's from finding all those post-it notes on using the toilet inappropriately. What do we put them in? Do I keep ramping up on combat? Where I got a 30% bonus weapon damage. Could put it in armor. Vitality. Engineering. I mean, it gives me a 30% chip modification bonus, is where we're at now. If I take it all the way up, that takes it to 40. I guess the question is, like, what comes first? That'll increase my numbers on everything with the weapon chips. Well, I could probably take it up to 50 all the way. Double down on damage. Well, so here's the thing. So that'll give me an extra 10% bonus weapon damage, right? But if I put it in this, it gives me an extra 10% chip modification bonus. Which I can't do this, but I can see. I'm just gonna put it in that, and I'll show you, because right now I'm like 90% weapon damage. So 60, 44, 42, 90, 55. if I throw this in here, right? 60, 44, 60, 4495. Okay. What was that? Engineering. Okay. So that boosts that up. Or that. Did it not add anything? Am I wrong? Am I wrong in this? No, it did. I just have to. Do I really have to do this? Okay, let's leave. I'm gonna come back into it. Okay, yeah. So it picked up. Okay, I got him. It just didn't apply it right away. So that added, another 10%. It's not just to damage, but to like armor piercing, reload speed, which isn't that big a deal on this, weapon spread. And that can be used for like any of these. So in my mind, it's better because I did another 10% to damage and everything else. Now, it is only damage on the Auto 9, but to be honest, like there's no reason to use any other weapons. The other weapons are fun. Like the shotgun is fun. The sniper rifle, if I get it, is fun. The assault rifles were fun. The Auto 9 does everything besides like zoom really, really quickly. But if you prefer using the other weapons, then yeah, you'd use that. Also, I think that damage also applies to punching people, possibly to throwing things. I have no idea. Throwing things, I don't think there's any damage number for that. I think that's just a physics thing, and that just crushes everyone down.
So, you're still here?
Yeah. Malfunction may have somewhere a malfunction is happening. Computer network may have been affected.
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth
Yes.
checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out.
Yes, you should. Get on out of here. Now it's time for Robocop the Master Hacker. The old stick. Downloaded. Okay. Now what? Now what? See you, loser. The perfect crime. He just sits there staring at me. Did Robocop bamboozled me? Did I get swindled by Robocop?
Do you have him?
I can't give him. I go through all of it and be like, nah, not giving it to you.
Make good use of them.
Here you go.
People with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Oh.
Security footage.
If I'm going to expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Oh.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Okay.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
All right. Here we go again. All right. I need the code. It's right here. That's crazy. That's awful. It's apropos to today because it's like with so many layoffs, like in the game industry, right? There's all these game layoffs in the game industry going on. And then I read stuff like Epic Games being asked like, hey, when's Fortnite going to come to the Steam Deck? And they're like, oh, we do it if only we had programmers. It's like, well, you just dumped a bunch of them. And I'm sure that his response for that was BS anyway. They just don't want to go through Steam. But yeah, that's real great. Real great for the industry just to like dump a bunch of people out right before the holidays. Like, hey, everybody, you're laid off. Congratulations, successful game. Next year, when we don't have to worry about the end of the year financials and saying we saved money by firing all of you, we'll hire some people back. I'm hoping that a lot of those people just go form their own thing and just like stick it to the rest of the industry. But probably not. You got to make a living. Or they'll just stop making these games. They'll just go into another field. Yeah, I don't trust Tim Sweeney either. I don't. Tim Sweeney, all right. This pisses me off a lot that Epic Games, in order to try to win the lawsuit with Apple concerning their App Store, bought Bandcamp. Because they didn't do anything else with it. You can't tell me they had some plan for buying Bandcamp, which used to be amazing. You can't tell me they had some plan to like, well, we're going to integrate Bandcamp into Fortnite. No. To hell with all of that. The whole reason that Epic bought Bandcamp was because Bandcamp was getting a sweetheart deal with Google. I'm pretty sure Google and Apple both, to not get charged fees through the App Store or to get greatly reduced fees through the App Store. So Epic Games, and that's their whole lawsuit, is they don't want to pay fees for selling V-Bucks or Fortnite skins or whatever, V-Bucks or skins, or, the cosmetic stuff. They don't want to pay Google or Apple App Store fees for those transactions. So they bought Bandcamp so that they could grab the records from Bandcamp and take it to court and say, hey, why does Bandcamp get this deal? Bandcamp couldn't run their business if they had to pay the fees that you're charging us. Therefore, we shouldn't charge them. And I think they still lost the case with Apple, but they've recently won the case with Google, which I don't know if it's a good or bad thing for consumers, but they're definitely not doing it because it's a good thing for consumers. So Epic's doing it because they want the money, and they don't want to give it to anybody else, which is, as a business, understandable. But they bought Bandcamp, and then they sold Bandcamp off to a company that, from the sounds of it, just immediately laid off a bunch of people or just left people in limbo with like, hey, the password changed. I can't do my job. What's going on? Or no. And now that's, I am not hopeful that much for the future of Bandcamp. At the very least, Bandcamp may be around, but a lot of people who made it great may be completely gone. Also, they could try and win some lawsuit so that they wouldn't have to give Apple or Google a cut of V-Buck sales through the App Store. Fuck that guy, is all I'm saying. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. I was so surly about that I forgot to even check if I was doing things. I did look for crime evidence here. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in the way businesses operate with buyouts and mergers and things that really grinds my gears, so to speak. But like that stuff like that really pisses me off. Seeing businesses that are like functional and successful and that are able to work and maintain, a healthy cash flow. I'm not even going to profit, but they're able to like sustain themselves and pay their employees and things are going good. Oh, they just got bought out. They just sell out. Someone gets a nice payday and then the thing's just going to tank. Because that's what always happens. They always just get crushed up. They take what they want. They leave the rest to rot on the side of the street. And then the next time someone's like, I believe I will start a Bandcamp. Anyone they go to finances and go, oh, I don't know, that last one didn't work out so well. It's like, no, but that wasn't because the business didn't work. It's because, essentially corporate raiders got a hold of it. Like, nah, I don't think we want to finance that. And it makes it harder for people to start up that business themselves. That's a terrible cycle. That profits us none.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Yeah, they will. Next time I see them, they'll throw eggs at me because they think I supported Mayor Kuzik.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Where's he going? Where are you going? You too good to talk to me over there writing with your giant pen?
place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Oh, you can just take my word for it. I am Robocop.
You don't have the proper clearance.
Too bad.
You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Oh no.
Going up?
God damn it. Now I'm gonna get told that I support this guy now.
This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else.
If you put your finger in that hole, do you think it'd get chopped off?
More than any of us. These miserable people crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches.
Oh my God.
I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city.
Can I just throw this guy out the elevator?
You and me together. We'll clean the city
Just
right
give
up.
him the old chopperooski. I don't like how he's implying that Robocop is going to help him murder these people. Oh, he's just going to stay in there? That's fine by me. Anyway, once again, it's presenting me with a clear target. I'm not going there. There must be something else. I'm going to have to fight through all of this. There's no way they made all of this just for me to walk around in right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, this all has... I refuse to believe that this doesn't exist to be filled with a gunfight and stuff. What is this? Oh, this looks like a model of Troy. Oh, you know what that is? That's from the first Robocop when the Ed 209 or ED 209, whichever you want to call it, malfunctioned and shot that guy onto the model. This is that model. This stuff, which I thought was like spilled coffee or perhaps, you know, something else bodily, is actually just old dried blood. So they've just kept it here all this time. Because remember, this game takes place after Robocop 2, so it's been several years. Throw you out the window. Oh, I got a little queasy there for a second. You know, a little too real, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at the size of this elevator, right? Look at the size of this elevator. What could possibly go in that? But a big dumb robot.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, these doors. I will be astonished if I go into this. Wait, is this staircase? Where does this staircase go? Oh, just down there. I was gonna say, like, it'd be wild if there's like a staircase that went like all the way down there. Holy crap, we're high up. Oh my God.
Family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
Isn't that the computer technician from the police station? He looks very similar to him, just with different glasses. But I think his hair is the same, even maybe different color. Is he living a double life? Loytun X? What is that a reference to? That doesn't look, that looks weird and off. Whatever. Optimal temperature. Please keep the temperature in the office between 68 to 76 degrees Fahrenheit. It's the optimal temperature for work. I like LA, but changing the thermostat to the ozone layer deprived California heat option is way too much. Need more. More. Give me more. and then I have to I have to move on to whatever gets me shooting next because my trigger finger's getting itchy here. I have to figure out what I need to do. What do I need to do? All right, let's go down the stairs. I could just go through the thing. I do realize that. I don't wanna, because there could be things down here. Things that I like. It's nice that they're giving me a preview of this. I'll still get lost. That's it. I'll be very disappointed if there's not like a big firefight through here. If this is all just for me to walk around doing nothing. Just window dressing. See, August, right? This calendar says August. It's not September. That other place was wrong. See, that other place is here. It's the exact same board. Duplicated. Exactly the same layout and everything. How can you do this? What's this conspiracy that has duplicated the exact layout here? Did they retrieve this from the fire? This proves that OCP was behind the whole thing. They stole this as a trophy. I don't know that that's true, but it has to be true. Anyway. I think I can open some of these doors. And if I can. Oh, yes. There must be something back here. What? No! You lied to me. Right, I mean, it didn't promise me anything. But I still feel like I've been deceived. Dang it. I'm just wasting all of our time now. Oh my God, there's so much more. Why do you taunt me with this? You know I can't just walk by it. Scredo? There's going to be stuff in here. Look, it's right there. Okay, this is how I know absolute certainty I'm going to come through here. There's nuke right here. Right? Or is that some other syringe? No, that's got to be some kind of drugs. I can't pick them up. Why else would there be weird syringes there? It's okay. We'll see. We'll see. I won't remember it if that ever comes to pass. There's something. There was a reason to come here.
You are special.
No, I'm not.
You are important.
Not.
You deserve better.
Maybe.
Better job. Better office.
Yeah.
Better water. You need to stay hydrated to conquer the world of business. And
That's a good
where will
idea.
you get the energy from? From the source. Source water for a modern-day businessman. Extracted from wells of the driest places on Earth, where simply surviving is the toughest challenge.
What?
That's the attitude that you need to stay ahead in the corporate world. Source.
What?
Now limited edition flavor.
What?
Glacier melting cold.
Oh, okay. So that they're getting. I get it. Okie dokie. Well, I didn't get anything out of that. Except for you need to quench your thirst with rare water. All right. Wait a minute. Oh no, I already went in there. That was the security camera place. All right, I'm going. I promise I'll go to the thing now.
Why was he smiling when I signed it?
I lied. There's more. Not that it's doing me any good. Oh, it's the TV. It's like, with this noise, I can hear it. It's a clue. All right.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Maybe. Who's that? Is that the old man? Is it? I can't quite make him out. Is he eating some peanuts? No, he's just touching his head. I guess. I hope I get to fight in here because there's a lot of windows I can throw people out of.
Coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Who, me? Not quite sure who was talking, but moving on.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
What was that? What was that, citizen? Can you fly, Bobby? I can't wait to throw you out this window. Or throw a chair into you. I swear to God.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Oh. I just got one. This game, they toss them at him so quick, and then you don't even have an opportunity to use it before they've given you another one. Why? What is the point? What do I get? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we get. Doom rounds. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. More gore. Armor piercer. Auto feeder. This is a very complicated one. That absolutely will not work. And I'll tell you why it will not work. Because in order to get this, I could potentially get this way and ignore the rest of that. But I would need like a single damn L shape that is pointing like an L, like a proper L. These are all backwards L's. So I'm not going to touch this board right now. I could use these, but like, why are none of the L shapes actually L shaped? And I never seem to get the L shaped ones. I can try this chip merging. I'm just going to see what happens with the two lowest L shapes. I guess the three. 15, 15, 17. Not using them. I don't believe. Well, there we go. That seemed almost at random. Now that I have that, I'm going to go back to the board. To the one I currently have. Just to see if it's better than what I currently have. It's at 29. Can that 29 do it better anywhere? It can, right here. Right there. And it was a T shape. That's a 27. 27 will trump that. I'll just keep boosting it ever so slightly. I really have to look up how the chip merging works so I can make use of that, because I don't know. Doesn't really explain it. Are those beans? Is it just a big bowl of baked beans? I have some delicious corporate beans. What is that? Oh, those are pencils. I believe. Just a big old bowl of beans. I see you. This is where I was. I think it was over there. Anyway, I guess we'll look at the computer. Oh boy, what's this gonna be? Welcome, Robocop. We're gonna kill you. Hmm.
Until now, afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a
Oh.
runner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues
Uh-huh.
to work tirelessly to ensure afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements.
Uh-huh.
We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me.
What?
With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my
What?
life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death.
I don't believe it.
And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation,
What?
Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
No. I don't like it. I don't buy it. I don't buy that there's just like a normal humanoid cyborg.
Sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Now we find the real truth.
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot.
I knew it!
Commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
I agree human rights for robots, but not through that. Oh, I accidentally hit his
Who else would
face.
authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
I'm not going to do that.
So you are selling something that does not work?
Yep.
That's advertising for you.
Well, yep.
At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. Because they'd be dead, you know?
Good God.
What about all the money?
Damn.
To research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
We saw a lot of unsuccessful Robocop 2s.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
She does talk like a robot.
But I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
The old man.
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
You don't tell me what to do, commercial lady. I knew it. You want to fly? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. There's got to be a mod for this game that lets me just assail people without any kind of limits. And I won't do it on stream, but I'll find it. If there's one out there, I'll find it. I'll do it. It was the old man in there eating peanuts. Old man. Got any more of those beans? No, no beans.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me?
What?
So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products,
Oh, man. Nah, I don't buy it.
we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy.
I don't buy it.
Condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Oh my God.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company
man.
lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
I'll buy that for $1.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck.
Damn.
Don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Oh, well, I can live with that, honestly.
Wendell is still out
Yeah, I want to get Wendell.
The market will take care of him.
What?
With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Okay.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you.
Oh, man.
But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
Wait, where do they go?
Robo, that expo thing is
Oh, they're
a
there.
event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
He's gonna die. Just like Bob Morton in the first one. It's that same song. Is this the only song they got?
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
What is... I don't want to know. All right. Well, I guess it's time for me to...
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I guess I'm leaving now.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard.
I don't believe it.
So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
There's no way.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired.
Yeah.
So what now? What about Wendell?
Let's rob banks.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner.
Oh, boy.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
And that, like, the 5 minutes it took for me to ride up this elevator. I mean, I honestly was walking around for a little while longer, but in that short span of time, they've set up this miniature shrine and they're all gathered around it. It's like, dude, what, did he die while I was riding the elevator up? Let's go pay our respects to the old man. There's no way he's dead. There's no way.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
Bad news for you, bud.
We're still on for playing golf on the weekend, right?
Well, I mean, on the one hand, it would be good if, you know, Wendell Antonowski's projects were shut down, right? Oh, it's the same thing either way. And if they stop Detroit, you know, Delta City, there's no way that's going to happen. There's no way they're just going to clean it up. But it's also bad that they do all that, and then they want to fire the cops to replace us with malfunctioning robots. That's not going to happen either. We're just going to get in a big gunfight. I guarantee it. We're going to go to the Arms Expo. We're going to get in a big gunfight, and then we're going to find out eventually what happened to the old man. I guarantee he's not dead. There's no way. Unless he, like, transferred his brain into Becker. That would be pretty, I'd buy that. Well, I guess. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, is this the... I guess this is the arms place. I'd buy that for $1. Then I walked in, like, early out of the game, I walked into the store, and the cashier says to the customer, "What? No, it's $10.50. What are you talking about?" And it took me a minute to realize, like, right before I had walked in, or as the setup is, right before Robocop came into earshot, the guy said, "I'd buy that for $1 when the guy rang him up. But I heard that, and it took me like way too long for it to click. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Why are you arguing with him?
Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
What? Man, that's the cyborg Kane. I'm going to be fighting this guy. I guarantee I'm going to be fighting this guy. Let's check out the model. Oh, this is nice. Ooh. Very nice. I do like it. I do like the robot. His brains are in there. That's where the drugs went. But hopefully that's the checkpoint right there, because it is getting late and I can't do another 6.5 hour run. I got to draw the line somewhere. So even though I didn't get to pull my gun out and shoot some more and test it out this time, we'll see next time. Which I don't know exactly when that will be. I will after the Christmas stream tomorrow. I probably won't be back until either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day because of holiday shenanigans, and also I gotta spend some time out in the chemical storage areas doing some patch up work and get my welding equipment out and trying to head off some potential leaks before the winter befalls us. Can't have those hazardous chemicals leaking out. You know, that is why I'm here, to make sure we don't have any more. I mean, we don't have any leaks. Period. So I need to get out there and fix that stuff. So I will be wrapped up with that stuff. But I would like to return New Year's Eve and or New Year's Day, depending on what I can pull out. And if I do that, I'm just going to be streaming kind of on and off throughout the days. through either or both of those days, just kind of on and off, playing some oddball stuff. Then after New Year's, after that week, then I will probably be back to a pretty normal schedule. But I will keep you all posted on that. Just letting you know now. And I'll make a post about it in the community after tomorrow's stream. But besides that, tomorrow is the final Mystery Christmas stream that I have planned. If you look at the thumbnail, you could probably figure out what it is. I'm not going to say it. Several people already guessed approximately what it is. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be another 6.5 hour stream. But I was going to say I don't have anywhere to be, but I do have somewhere I have to be Friday. So it absolutely cannot be that. But I'm hoping whatever the game is, whatever mysterious game it is that we're able to finish it, should be a lot of fun. I hope so. I have fun no matter what, even if the game is bad. So thanks again for watching and hanging out with me and tuning in as always. Greatly appreciated. And I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Robocop is always a blast. Highly recommend you get this game if you're able to. Pick it up, check it out, play it for yourself. It was a lot of fun. And still is and still will be until I finish it. I predict probably 1 or 2 more streams, but I have no idea. I have no idea how to range that. I'm always off. I'm just saying it because, like, well, I see Kane. Obviously, there's the boss, and that's going to be it. But who knows? There could be this could just be that midpoint. I don't know, though. It feels like it's getting pretty late in the game, so we'll see. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. So see you later, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.